YouTube, hello, it is I, your cult leader, your cult father, your cult daddy, Keronzi, back once again. We are back into Final Fantasy XIV. And if you're still here after having not already clicked off the video because you were here by mistake, I welcome you in. We're going to be looking at entering Dohn Mheg. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Probably not. I'm probably butchering the pronunciations, but that's what you've come to expect if you've been here for a while. But that's what we're doing eventually, once we have Smiley, Shin, and Mox here. But hey, if you're new here or a returning viewer, thank you very much for clicking on this video. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. Helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There's a link down below for Mr. Mox's channel, and probably for Lotus, as I suspect Lotus will also be making an appearance before the stream is over. They're fantastic creators who definitely should get your love and support. They do a ton of different things, and there'll always be something there that will probably tickle your fancy. If you're interested in seeing more of my stuff, though, my link tree is down below. That'll take you to places like my Discord, my TikTok, my Instagram, my merch store, or my throne lists, or even my Twitter and Blue Sky accounts. But the QR code that is right there does the exact same thing. Right, let's head here and see what I need to do. Okay, no, so that is there as well. That's been updated. Great. Oh, yes, we actually going to bloat things? Thank you. That's grand of you. Well, I mean, we need to wait on the others anyway. I have some dailies that I can do. As well as clear some things up as I completed my book. And we'll... So we've got the Vanu and the Moogles that we can progress for the societies. So that's what we're going to do. These are almost... I'm almost full on these. Yeah, that's what I figured. What do we even need from in here that I could probably pick up? Probably pick up some more peacock ore. I don't really know what we're properly needing right now. Just picking up what we could. There it is. I need to pick up a stack. That allows me to keep doing this. If I remember, with this stuff here, I'm actually at a level where I'm actually in a relevant location to get the items. Which is actually helpful. Right. That's that. So at the very least, I'm gonna do the Xandu first. As a paladin, probably. It doesn't really matter. I'm doing these so I can gain some experience on them and level them up in a slow and roundabout way. Alright. Sun drop the beats. Even Linu Valley's crown of flowers cannot distract from the distressed look on her face. Ilya! Black wings bring terrible news. The Vandu learn of OK Gundu Naki's existence. Chief Honu storms into OK Zandu and demands that Chief Sonu surrender us back to the Vandu. If Chief Sonu does not do as Honu commands, he threatens to smash our villages into splinters and toss the remnants into the clouds. Chief Sonu calls us to OK Zondu to discuss this turn of events, and he requests that Ilya come as well, quickly, to OK Zondu. Well, that's unfortunate. I think we've got to go and take a beating to this Honu once and for all. Nope, that's not the right button. Chief Sonu, OK Zondu faces destruction because of Gundu. For that, Linu Valley offers 1,000 apologies to every Vanu of OK Zondu. Linu Valley, the fault lies not on the Gundu. As inevitable as floods that follow enduring rains, the Vandu's greed eventually swallows all. But we will not stand idly by. The time has come to... the time to fight back is come. Chief Sonu, the Zandu will not accept this. We cannot ignore the might of Vandu. Our tribe will not fight a battle they cannot win. A chief cannot ignore the voices of his tribe. If the Zandu do not fight as one, then Sonu sees no way through these troubled mists. Zandu cower in their huts before Vandu tempest? Predictable. Very well. Surrender us to Chief Honu. Joyous will he be to... Oh. The slaves. Slaves? Enough of Linu Valu's slights. The Zandu only fight if victory is assured. Even Passia calls them cowards. Gundu fight until the last Vanu. A warrior's death brings more honor than bondage. Brother, be calm. You must think, even if Zondu joins us, to take up arms against Vandu means certain death. But fighting is not the only way. We will send them fleeing with the sun drop dance. Sister, do you not remember? When Vandu attack OK Gundu, they stand stoic as totem poles before the dances of our fiercest warriors. It is useless. Do not forget, many Gundu betrayed their own that day, robbing us of the strength unity brings. But now we fight for a new home and freedom. Let us dance as one and drive the Vandu before us. Linu Valley, that is no easy task. The Zandu live peacefully for countless moons, and they forget what it is to fight. If they dance before Chief Honu, and he casts his baleful gaze upon them, it is Zandu who run. Still, there may be a way. Perhaps if the Zandu see a mighty warrior's sun-drop dance, then as rain breathes life into wilting flower, their courage will be born anew. A mighty warrior. Ah, but does a mighty warrior not stand before us? The one who casts the white himself down from the skies? Certainly she can rouse their vigor. Chief Sonu is right. Ilya's dance kindles Linu Valley's courage, washes away the fear from her heart. Ilya, learn the sun drop dance and show the Zandu a Netherling's fury. Linu Valley teaches Ilya the steps, but first all who wish to learn the dance must submit themselves before our ancestors. Worry not, Linu guides you along the way. Come, Ilya, meet Linu at entrance to OK Zandu. The time is come for sister to lead. Linu Vanu may be chief, but sometimes he wonders who is most fitting to sit in the chief's roost. Ilya, we must first visit ancestral statues. 2 of them tower over islands in Cloud Sea, in the shape of the great Vanu Vanu, the first of our kind. Ilya must dance atop the statues, laying bare her spirit to the judgment of our ancestors. Only with their approval can Ilya earn the right to the sun drop dance. Here lies the first statue, the mother of all Vanu. Go, Ilya, and dance atop the statue with zeal. Nope. Let us dance! You lose yourself in the dance and lay bare your spirit to the Vanu Vanu ancestors. Oh, I can't just jump off and say hello again? Alright. The violent winds of a monsoon gale could not match the ferocity of Ilya's dance. One more statue remains, the father of all Vanu. Linu awaits at Vandu OK Bendu. Okay. Should you really be heading over here? Because, I mean, that's where all of them reside. Bum 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 dum ba da da ba da ba da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da bum bum down ba down ba down ba down bound. Oop. Rocks are in my way. I'm not paying attention. I'm probably going to be starting to use things like that. I also kind of want to move all of this stuff out of the way, so that I've just got kind of Ilya in the way, in the shot, so whenever I'm doing shorts and stuff like that, and other content, that you see Ilya and text boxes. Well, text boxes is fine because most of them are like these all are hidden whenever text boxes are up. But yeah, anytime that we're just standing around, I would like them moved out the way and everything. I'll figure something out for that, though. Climb atop the statue and show the father of all Vanu your dance. Do not hold back. The statue stands strong against the most thunderous stamps. Go, Ilya. Linu Valley watches from here. Yeah, and probably slowed all of these guys down here. More dancing atop the head of a burb. You lose yourself in the dance and lay bare your spirits to the Vanu ancestors. Such a dance, and with it the ancestors of the Vanu know full well the constitution of your spirits. Does Ilya not feel them smiling down in approval? No? Perhaps only Vanu can feel the warmth of their smiles. Nevertheless, it is time to return to OK Zandu. Come, Ilya. We just teleport back quickly. Ilya, submit her spirits before the ancestors and earn the right to the Sundrop dance. Pay attention, for it is easy to miss the subtlety of its movements among its fury. Learn it well and reawaken the Zandu courage. Not sure if they're impressed or not. Such power, such strength, Neverling moves with the fury of a raging typhoon. Magnificent, the White himself cowers among the clouds. Our hearts stir with fury. We will dance. Zandu will dance. Netherling dance rivals even Chief Unu's in its wrath. The dark mists lift, and path we must walk becomes clear. Gandu and Zandu shall dance as one and put the Vandu to flight. The Vandu will flee like frightened gale cats. Hey! I now has new dance. Hey! And they now have their own totem. Hello!
Hello.
A Gundu totem pole has been built in OK Gundu Naki to show reverence to the tribe's ancestors. How are we?
Yeah, doing alright. Today was a weird day. I heard you could dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. I've been here for a while, but when I was like, because I left work early,
Right.
On the basis that there's no bugger in the office.
Oh, because everyone's at the conference, yeah. Right?
Yeah. So I had like cooked dinner. And I was like, oh, I'm ready at like probably about 25 minutes ago, and then somebody set the fire alarm off in the apartment block.
Oh.
So
fun.
I kind of sat here waiting for like the fire brigade to turn up and kick us all out of the apartment, see if that happens. Nobody could quite figure out why it went off.
Yeah, someone burnt the toast.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm here.
One of them days.
In general, one of them days, the epitome of everything recently. No, they wanted to dismiss the path of darkness. You're saying about you can dance if you want to. One of the ones I've got is Dance Commander.
Dance Commander. Oh yeah, then.
I have at least 2 quests that require me to do the sun drop dance.
I do not have that emote. I don't think I've done the done that. Whatever it is. Society, that's the one.
Yeah, yeah. Up? How far up? There it is. Endymion Nest. Yeah, I figured I would at least, like, do this and unlock the next parts of the societies while I'm waiting. I would have been on earlier, but I had, like, a 9-hour VOD to go over. I wanted to do more, but then I'm like, I saw the time and I'm like, no, I need to kind of get ready and eat food. So, okay.
Yeah. There's not enough hours in the day.
Yeah. Not with having to keep up with everything as well.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I am committing a faux pas. I am skipping cutscenes. It's fine. It's these ones mean nothing.
You don't know how many cutscenes I've skipped in this game. Even some like story ones, but it's just like them stood there talking over generic stuff and nothing happens. I'm just like, yeah, escape. I don't have time for this. You can do your chit chat later. I'm the warrior of light. I got stuff to do. This person needs a book bringing to them.
Yep. Down? What do you mean down? Oh no, it's not down, they're here. Hey buddy. Nope, nope, that's return.
What up, gamers?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I am dancing for Birdman.
Why are you dancing for Birdman?
Netherlings dance is powerful and beautiful, like tornado on evening horizon. If I dance like this, girls of OK Gundunaki cannot hold themselves back. I was not expecting that! Okay.
You're doing the mating dance.
Apparently so. No, I'm doing mating dances, and apparently over here I've got to clap some balls. Balls have been clapped. Everybody wins. I'm doing society quests. and they have given me the dance of their people. What am I doing here? This is still Dance Commander. Okay. There they are. Yes, yes, Netherlings dance wells with power and spirit. I follow your example and shall become inspiration to Gundu. But how is the Mox doing today? I think I've asked that? I can't remember.
You have not, but it's fine. I just woke up.
Do you have food?
I did not get the Final Fantasy things I wanted to get done. I got home from work and watched 101 Dalmatian Patch's Big London Adventure with Snoo, and then went to bed.
That's fair. You have time. I'm going to be doing... I was doing this while waiting for people, so... I'm sure you will get there well before I'm even done with all of these quests.
I already unlocked the trial, or the dungeon, or whatever.
There you go!
I was a hop, skip, and a jump away, as it turned out.
Like rays of sun illuminating islands at dawn, Netherlings' energy shines, strong and clear. I think I have it. I think I understand the dance. I make new start at a new practice place. At least the rest of these guys have all been normal in their responses. It's just that one dude. It was like, yes, now I can finally get laid with this dance.
Imagine welcoming a stranger into your culture and teaching them a dance and then not telling them what it means. and then sending them out to do it in public.
This dance, it is perfect. Netherlings' moves are smooth and certain. Like flowing water, I am inspired. I too shall perfect. Sun drop a dance and strike fear into the hearts of the savage Vandu. Okay, what do we got here? Pilfering pots. Where's the pots that need a pilfering? There's a pot that needs a pilfering. Oh, the party has grown since I last looked over. It has, Angel.
Hello, Ambugle. I'm gonna see how many more syllables I can put into your name.
All of the syllables? They need more syllables. More syllables!
More syllables!
Bad swallow. We're already gonna get into a fight. I don't need another. Electric Gundaloo. What on earth are some of these fucking names?
Is that a reference to Electric Avenue?
It's it must be, because it's one that is linked to the Sundrop dance. But I'm also thinking it could be just a reference to Electric Boogaloo.
See, the first thing I thought was Vindaloo, and I was like, that's a curry, Alex. So what's that going to do?
Well, no, 'cause that was also a song, wasn't it? It was a football chant. Football song chant, right?
Yeah. And the sun does drop out of your ass when you eat one.
True. Alright, what does it want me to do here? Overwhelm Vandu dancers with the Sundrop dance. There we go. What brings Neverling to OK Vandu? Foolish thing like you, who knows not even the Sundrop dance. It is not safe here. Well, hey. Get danced at, motherfucker. But Netherling cannot perform so flawless a dance. It is not possible. Her style is impetuous. Her defense is impenetrable. I must retreat. No, this was not where I was seeing this society quest going. Not gonna lie.
That's how they settled the first Guardians of the Galaxy film, right? With the dance.
True.
No fighting involved.
The fact that it puts me into a cutscene every time I do this is funny. What? Mere Netherling master's Sundrop dance? Her piercing gaze sharper than claws of fiercest Anzu. Her commanding presence, overwhelming like a devastating gale. I can stand it no longer.
Man, next time someone farts in front of me, I'm going to describe it just like that. Overwhelming, like, what was it, gale? Something gale.
Who is it? Her piercing gaze, sharper than claws of fierce Anzu. Her commanding presence, overpowering like devastating gale.
Yeah. That would be it. So when I fart, I'd be like a commanding presence, overpowering like devastating gale.
I'd be terrified if that were the case.
Especially in a lift.
Such masterful dancing, I cannot believe it. Its power washes over me like endless torrents from vast waterfall. I cannot suffer this to be. Rage wells within me like great blazing furnace. Wait here, Netherling. I return with most monstrous weapons I own and destroy you. Your hoots means nothing. And this is the last one. I will wait on doing the Moogles until just before I end, I think, then.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna wait until the Moogles until Shin was here.
No, Namazu, I would have. Because, at least with the Namazu, they're actually funny. Shin had to suffer through the Moogles just for the dance. Oh, okay, and then the last one here is also, I've got to dance in front of the totem. Okay. So all of them were dance quests.
Jesus.
Dance Dance Revolution over there.
Pretty much. That's all of them. I'm sure you're probably already doing it, Mox, but I want to do fate farming? Now that I'm finished here?
I'm working on my deliveries.
Ah, okay. But
I
once you're
also,
done with that...
took care of the Dohn Enclave.
Oh, yeah, I need to do that as well, actually. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah. Gonna start making a garden.
I'm still making a barracks.
I just finished a lighthouse.
How have you ended up ahead of me?
I'm telling you, you missed it at some point.
I really don't think
And
I did.
I'm pretty sure I'm 2 weeks ahead of you.
That's impossible. 1 week I can understand. 2? No, that makes no... That definitely makes no sense. Alright, that's all of that. actually. Ba-ba-doo-da-doo. 25. On behalf of the Shinzen Kai Illyrio, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we have made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave. Oh yeah. Owing to the many contributions, the Enclave Barracks has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shinzen Kai, the reconstruction efforts, in what other ways will the Enclave grow and change? I offer you my most sincere gratitude and for your kind donations. I have received word from Amuti as to the state of the barracks. Oh, did I say Melty? He would be most upset if he knew I had used that name. You see, we grew up together, and Meowty was my nickname for him. When we were little, he did not mind being called that, but now he tells me such a childish name ill befits a man of his standing. Anyway, there are matters more deserving of your attention. What say we go and see the Enclave Barracks? Greetings, Ilya, and to you, Kozakura. I hope you like what we have done with the barracks. It has come a long way. I'm sure you will agree. Even I am amazed we managed to get it finished so quickly. What with all our patrolling and assisting people with their troubles. Your donations were so generous that we were able to afford new weapons. Thankfully, beyond seeing off the odd creature that wandered too close to the perimeter walls, we had little cause to use them. We also had the equipment necessary to put out fires and detain criminals. Again, nothing of that nature has occurred so far, much to our relief. There is one missing cat that still eludes us, however. It is bound to show up soon. And may I say, I'm amazed at the lengths to which you are willing to go to help the Enclave. The real reason that we came here, however, is to deliver a message. There was a missive addressed to you, Melty. I told you never to call me by that name! Aw. Never mind that. It is from Lord Hien himself. Simply put, he wishes to give the Enclave Guard official recognition in light of your service to the Kingdom of Doma. Surely not. Is this true? Yes, it is. Lord Hien pays more attention to what goes on around here than you realize. Not content to rely on hearsay, he has shown a personal interest in the activities of the Enclave Guard, their patrols and so on. He knows full well how committed and diligent you have all been, and thought that this is no more than you deserve. We never strove to be more than a group of well-organized volunteers, so this comes with something of a surprise. Many of us have families to support and jobs to hold down, so I only ask our members to contribute what time they can spare. If we are formally in the employ of the kingdom, we could dedicate ourselves wholly to the Enclave Guard. Yes, the more I think on it, the more I realize what a privilege this truly is. Thank you, Ilya. Kozakura. It is your generosity and hard work that have made this possible. I intend to prove that your faith in us was not misplaced. Malto. The Bugadan men have infiltrated the Kayan Khan. Or Ken Khan. Will they never learn? Apprehend the intruders. I want them alive and preferably unharmed. One of you stay here. I will prepare some choice words for you to deliver to those scoundrels. I'll gather some men and go on ahead. Once the Baguda have been trussed up and given a severe telling off, they will know better than to try any of their antics again. So they're still trying to just whisk away Hien. Will you excuse us for a few moments? I never knew he had it in him to become such a respected leader. The Enclave barracks are exactly what this place needed, and Malto has surpassed all expectations. Now that the important matter of protecting the citizenry appears to have been addressed, I have another proposal for you. I expect you have seen the enormous imperial structure by the docks. Although it has for the most part been demolished, the watchtower still looms ominously over the Enclave, an unpleasant reminder of the occupation. Since the efforts of the Shenzhen Kai have predominantly focused on establishing an acceptable standard of living for our people, cases such as this has not received much attention until now. Fortunately, we are now in a position to divert donations to replacing the Garlean-built tower with one of our own, so that we may cast a watchful eye across the One River and the surrounding region. If you are able to continue your contributions, it would be immensely beneficial to the Enclave. And don't rough them up too much. Ihase needs their help in the paddy fields. Sorry about that. Did I hear you mention building a new watchtower? If you need people to man it, look no further than the Enclave Guard. Fantastic! Now the barracks is complete. The Shenzhen Kai aims to further improve security by replacing the Imperial Watchtower with one of Dohn design. Furthermore, as well, the Enclave expansion, the rate of gratuities paid for donation has increased, as well as the weekly budgets. I can offer more money. It may have been that, Mox. I may have missed a donation increase 1 week.
Are you sure about that?
It's the only thing I can think of. On behalf of the Shenzhen Kai, Ilya, I thank you for your support. We were able to cover the costs of having the old Imperial Tower completely demolished. Not only that, but the masons and carpenters wasted no time in starting work on the new one. If you would like to know more, I suggest speaking with Ishibashi, the foreman. He will explain how your donations are making a difference. Ah, you must be Ilya. So, come to inspect our work, have you? Please allow me to apologize on behalf of Master Ishibashi. He does not mean to be rude, he is simply, brisk by nature. In fact, I am sure he is very pleased to see you at our construction sites. You see, like everyone else in the Enclave, we too have benefited from your magnanimity. Were it not for your donations, we would have no tools or resources with which to go about our work. As such, we owe you a debt of gratitude for this opportunity to improve the lives of our fellow Domans. Is that what you meant to say? We would have thanked you sooner had we not been so busy here. Even working day and night, it took an awfully long time to bring down the old tower. I will say one thing for those Garleans, they certainly knew how to build. We were getting nowhere with the tools we had, so we had to import ones better suited to taking apart steel structures. And explosive. Lots of explosives. Now we are making swift progress on building our new tower. Isn't that right, Master? If you worked as much as you talked, we would have finished it by now. Ah! My mother says I should become an orator instead of a builder. Maybe you should take her advice. Anyway, let us address the matter at hand, our plans for the tower. Yes, we still need to decide how to build the uppermost section. Seeing as your donations are funding the endeavor, perhaps we should ask you, Ilya, what do you think should be placed atop of the tower? Well, this place is a massive statue of Lord Hien. Why not give it a beacon and turn it into a lighthouse? A lighthouse. Brilliant! Why didn't I think of that? Not only will it serve to guide ships traveling at night, but the increased visibility will make it easier for guards to keep an eye on the Enclave. What say you, Master?
Aldrin mug.
I say yes. Excellent. Now if you excuse us, we have work to do. Ba-ba-doom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm being welcomed to my own chat.
Welcome to your chat.
Indeed. I don't know why OBS feels the need to do that, but...
So you feel included.
69, nice. As ever, you're too kind. Your donations have brought us to the limit of our weekly budget. I must refuse any additional contributions until our coffers have been replenished. Thank you again. Okay, and that is that. Are you done with your deliveries?
Not quite. I'm on the last half of it.
Okay. Either way, I am going to head over here. Oh!
Hello?
Look at the couch dragged in. Hey, Shin.
I'm sorry, I work until 6. Well, then I had to eat.
I don't know. I don't think food is as important as Final Fantasy.
I was gonna say, it sounds rather suspicious.
Well, that was my first meal of this day, and I have been awake since midday yesterday. So
Sounds
you'll have to
fun.
forgive me. It completely is. I am having all of the fun, and nobody else can have it.
Old Shin hogging all the fun. Oh yeah, I did listen to that song, by the way.
Right. What did you think of that opening bit?
Trying to remember the opening bit. I brought this up and then my mind blanked. It's like, yes, I listened to song.
Derp derp.
I'm just gonna replay it real quick. Oh no, ad.
It's just... it's so damn catchy. Every time I think of it, it just gets stuck in my head for like an hour or two.
Ah, yeah. Now I heard that part again. There are a bunch of songs that come to my mind that had that similar kind of like intro to it. Funny enough, one of the ones that came to my mind was from the opening song to the weird Suicide Squad isekai show. I did not watch it, but I did listen to at least the intro, and I thought that the intro song was catchy.
Remember hearing about that, but I couldn't find anywhere to stream it.
I don't even know where you'd find that anymore. From what I understand, it's not exactly a worthwhile thing.
Oh, I have probably seen far worse things.
Yeah, probably. I think the thing that gets me is like they really have Amanda Waller shaking her ass at the beginning of that thing, and it's like that seems out of character.
Yeah, a little bit.
Don't know what she's like in her off hours, do you?
Probably deeply unpleasant.
Have you seen the Peacemaker?
The show? No. I actually do want to. I will admit I put it off initially because I was just like, what the hell can they even do with Peacemaker? Apparently they do a lot with Peacemaker.
But you can't see that.
One of the characters is Amanda Waller's daughter. So the idea of Amanda Waller having a life outside of whatever it is she's going to be working for. I don't know, ICE maybe?
Government agency. Indescript.
You know,
Probably
full well,
malicious government agency.
you know full well she walked up to a guy in the street and was just like, "You baby now," and then that's how it happens.
Okay, that's quite a horrifying mental image that I really didn't need. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pretty fitting of her character.
It could be a lot more crazy, or it could even be a lot more boring, considering some of the other stuff she's done. Like rewriting someone else's DNA so that they can have offspring that are almost genetic clones of Bruce Wayne.
Nice.
Yeah, she did that to somebody. And that child became Batman. Go figure.
like becoming Batman is a genetically inherited trait.
It's really crazy how all that works, because that's actually kind of the plot of Batman Beyond, as it turns out.
Wasn't Damien, was it?
No,
talking about?
Harry McGinnis.
Terry McGinnis, another one. Damien, technically, is the son with Talia and Al Ghul.
Yeah, the son of the dragon. How do you guys feel about Damien?
He always comes across as a bit of a brat.
I do like him a lot, though. Because he gets he gets humbled all the fucking time. Oh my god, does that boy get humbled all the goddamn time. But it's entertaining to watch him actually, like, become a better person and decide if he wants to follow the path of his father or his grandfather, basically.
I just tried to fly here. I can't fly here.
Applying for you, sir.
Nope.
Yeah,
Not allowed.
that's how
Illegal.
that's how I died in one of the Dohn regions. I leapt off a cliff and landed right on top of an enemy, so I got set to 1 HP, and then they just slapped me and I died.
Oops.
Doing the final steps over here, and then I'll be over there, and we can run around and do fates or whatever we're doing today.
Well, I
You
was...
got a dungeon to do.
Yeah.
True.
I was just doing fates while waiting. That's gonna hurt. Probably.
Looking forward to the homework I have sort of given myself later today of teaching Lotus Red Mage. I think it's gonna be a fun time.
Find yourself casting a 4-second spell or doing it
That's all you do. Exclusively 4-second spells, and you gotta make sure you never dual cast. Never dual cast. That's
you
where
have
they
to
get you.
right click off the buff every time.
Exactly. That's where they get you. They make you think that you need it. No, every red mage worth their salt does dual cast. And we strictly use one side. You have to decide if you are going to be a light mana red mage or a dark mana red mage. Nothing else.
I have to say, I was grateful that I got 2 red mages in a random raid the other day, because everybody died so many times, including both healers at the same time.
Well, this is not going to go well.
Oh, I got hit by the. Oh my god, I'm this old now, huh? Been at work the other day.
Yeah?
One of the teenagers at the job that's a pretty decent person who I've been chatting with a little bit here. I've been trying to introduce them to a bunch of the stuff that I'm familiar with. You know, not an overwhelming amount of course, but just here and there. And so I was like, you know, I'm gonna see about recommending some music. So I was just like, hey, sir, question for you. Did you ever grow up with a Wii? And they're like, nah, I had a friend who had one of those old things, but I never had one. I was just like, the Wii is that old now, huh?
Yeah, it is. At least 10, if not 15 years, I think.
When did the Wii become the NES?
When you blinked.
When the switch came up. That's how quickly people forget what
Oh, I managed to
I think my
survive.
problem with people's short-term memory, you.
Thank you. They brought me a coffee. Thank you.
Kazushina is almost dead. That's not good.
Clean up in the chicken aisle.
Yeah, something like that.
Mission accomplished.
Buddy, one more. Hold on. Hello.
Hello. I need a new party invite.
There you go. Let me just do that. Excuse me. Are we ready to go?
What jobs are people going on? Probably not on the right job.
I'm going as healer.
I can tank.
Sure.
Gives you a
Gonna be
chance to
seeing
level.
A lot of mocks as a healer.
I probably won't get much experience anyway. I've got 2 jobs.
Oh, you almost got them all then.
Yeah, I have my ninja hit 90 the other day and my monk's 98. And then those are the last 2. Okay, I'm ready then.
There's a bear at the gate.
You're on the class you want to be on, Shin?
Yep. Nice,
It's like a
easy,
Ghibli moment happening over here.
not need to think class.
You pick melee as a not need to think class?
Yep.
What about all the positionals?
Do I look like somebody who cares about positionals?
Yes.
Is this the I thought this was like a rendition. I mean, it kind of is a sort of pseudo rendition of a Sugar Plum Fairy.
The music.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This place looks very Kingdom Hearts.
Well, I mean, the protagonist of the bouncer is Sora.
Protosora.
Protosora, yeah. Hey, how confident do you feel, Mox?
You can solo.
No
one.
response. Better question is, how confident are you in my abilities?
There.
Oh, yeah, I can do some other stuff that I couldn't do before. Wow, you are getting your ass absolutely just destroyed over there.
I'm good for now.
Free.
Hang on. Huh?
What?
Sorry, hang on a minute. Well, I gotta hydrate. Thank you.
I'm expecting to see a sip, motherfucker.
Sorry, something just happened that I'm confused.
What's up?
I must have just been seeing things.
Happens to the best of us, Ronzi, as you get older.
No, it looked like it was queuing Quietus into Blood. No, sorry. It was queuing Blood of Darkness and then into Edge of Darkness. Like it wanted me to combo the two together for some reason.
Oh, did you have Blackest Night proc?
Yeah.
If your Blackest Night procs, it'll light both of them up like a combo action to indicate that you get a free cast of one of them.
Oh, right. Okay, I see that. It's a dark art when the barrier is completely absorbed.
Yeah. You get a free cast of either the single target or the AoE.
Okay, right. I see.
So always best to make sure you're timing your Blackest Night to when it's going to get consumed. Oh, Summoner is a threat magnet.
My game is lagging. My game is lagging.
Uh-oh.
Like everything is standing still.
Oh,
That ain't good.
the stream is fine.
Yeah, which is why I'm confuzzled. Have fun, I guess.
You have disconnected.
I've disconnected?
Oh, you're
I saw your
moving
thing
a
drop
man.
for a second.
I mean, I'm sending 16, receiving 0. Receiving 0 is not a good sign.
Nope. Oh, you might have disconnected now. Oh, you're turning around.
Whee!
Like they had the red thing on their
Yeah.
name.
Oh, there we go. Hey, everything's dead. Wait, let's go.
I'm really concerned being the
Did keep
healer right
aggro
now.
on everything.
Our tank is fighting their hallucinations right now, guys.
He's just role-playing Dark Knight. Lore-accurate Dark Knight, yeah.
Crap.
I'm gonna have to move that ability, I think. I think I need to just completely redo my entirety of my Dark Knight setup anyway.
It's hard to put together a setup that I think like covers everything, but you don't know what's getting next.
Yeah, I mean, it's regularly just me just rearranging all of my hotbars and everything.
You, sir, are getting the crap kicked out of you.
Yeah, I'm just living on the edge, man. Alright, before we do this,
You
actually,
want to stop yourself from falling?
Yeah. I want to take a very quick bio break, so I'll be back in a second.
Oh, you'll need it with all the water effects of this guy. If you need the loo, go now. Or else you'll need a pee during the fight.
Mox,
Uh-huh.
you failed.
Nah.
I died.
Prognosis?
You become food
Not-
for the
not
garden.
dead. Trying
You
to figure
remember-
out why Ronzi is taking so much damage.
These guys do hit hard.
Yeah. And Dark Knight can be quite spiky. Like, you'll have periods where they don't take damage during the Blackest Night, and then the shield will break, and suddenly they get punched like a truck.
Do you remember the second boss in this dungeon, Smiley?
I remember all bosses in this dungeon. Yeah.
Should we tell
Nope.
him?
Oh, goody.
I don't
I
like
don't
the
find the
sound of
second boss
that.
too bad. I don't find the second boss too bad. One of the trash packs before the second boss scares the shit out of me the first time I saw it.
Alright, just give
Trying
me
the PTSD coming in.
a moment to kerfuffle around with this.
I'll be honest, shit. I kind of regret my choice being a summoner, looking at the thinking of the first boss. I'm like, should have picked a physical ranged. Make life so much easier.
And then we have the meme moment in the last boss.
Hmm. It's a good dungeon, this one.
Sure.
Shin runs is doing his mating dance again.
That's their mating dance. Hey, you're alive again. Are we ready to go?
Yep. Okay.
I see pools of water. I'm assuming. Oh god! Okay, I did not realise they were that large.
Okay, I was a little closer than I thought.
Oh, okay, I got caught in that one again.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Oh! I thought I was fine. But damn it.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, and that's upgrade. Okay, that got upgraded to Blood of Shadows.
Ah. Okay.
Alright, well.
We're in the 100-acre forest with the one little ship. Sorry, wind.
The hell is Snoo talking about? Just got a message from Discord, from them in a Discord server being like, ah, yes, we need a backup stripper. What the fuck are you talking about?
Clearly you need a backup stripper.
Okay, can you think of any circumstance in which a backup stripper is not
This, with all the bees.
They're only a problem if you Nicolas Cage.
On final sting?
Unfinal thing.
Yeah.
What,
Does
does it
it-
heal you?
Does it, I was gonna say, does it heal you?
No, it just doesn't one-shot you.
Okay.
Given that, I don't know if you noticed, but while 8 of them were alive, they all did it at the same time.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Can you imagine if that was Final Sting?
There's
we would have died right there.
Nobody is surviving this. Yeah, that was a trash pack that scared the shit out of me the first time I saw it. I was like, there's 8 bees! I'm gonna die! I was a tank as well.
There.
I'm assuming that the Dark Arts only lasts for a short time as well, correct?
What Dark Arts? What?
When I proc the Dark Arts shield, I assume that only lasts for a shorter period of time.
The buff, I think it's 37.
Okay.
Because free to use a free Edge of Night or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a reasonable amount of time. Certainly more time than however long the shield for Blackest Night lasts.
It looks like it's like 7. Oh god, this is bad. Do that.
I'm gonna be keeping you alive as best I can, but
Yeah, no, that's cool.
Yeah, I think you just kind of use it whenever it's there for free. Extra DPS.
I really feel like I'm just staring at health bars more than I actually am the raid.
The difficulty with Dark Knight, like Sage, is you really benefit from knowing the fight you're walking into.
Right.
And you can absolutely like nail your Blackest Night usage.
Yeah.
Whereas at the moment, you have no idea what's coming up. So.
Yeah, so I am being reactionary rather than proactive.
Yeah, and you benefit most on Dark Knight from being kind of proactive. Like anytime you think it's going to be like a tank buster ability or some kind of big hit,
Yeah.
that's when you try to get your Blackest Night in. And also, Blackest Night plus any of your damage mitigation is actually worse because you reduce the damage you take to break the shield.
Yeah, no. If I've popped Blackest Night, I'm trying to make sure I haven't popped any damage mits.
Yeah. Now a lot of Dark Knights like pop both at the same time, and then the shield doesn't break, and it's because you're taking less damage, so it takes more hits to break the shield.
Yeah, 'cause, I mean, I wouldn't have thought that it would be the like, oh yeah, like the shield is 25% of your health. If you're reducing the amount of damage you're taking, of course it's not going to break. It doesn't reduce the size of your shield because it's not increasing your health pool. It's reducing the damage you're taking. Anyway.
So this is the one that we were sort of warned about. I'm wondering what the deal with this fight is.
Oh, that shouldn't take that one.
You'll see.
Bother. Ads.
Not that.
Oh, we gotta. Why did I just start moving? I must have hit R by accident.
Uh-oh. I'm rooted. Oh, we all got rooted.
Yep.
Keronzi, why didn't you move?
I absorbed black. I use it to absorb a Blackest Night. I know what I'm doing. Maybe.
Freaking coming. Yeah, if you don't clock those growth bulbs, then
He just gets
it gets
bigger.
very big, very quick.
You get one shot.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
The good old tree caps.
Oh, this is pretty.
We're going to Disneyland.
Oh, I already have one of those.
Everything going to mode.
It's not going to be this easy. Hello! A Kelpie!
Nice to see something called a Kelpie that could actually be a Kelpie.
Yeah.
Oh,
So many generic water spirits that get labelled Kelpies. And they're not even remotely wholesome.
I think of the S&T Kelpie, which is like a seaweed horse. In
Yeah.
fact, Ronzi's gonna be seeing some Kelpies here in a bit. Oh, that was my bad. I shot a little too soon.
No, that's all cool. I've moved my range ability, I think, a little too far away on my keyboard. I gotta find
For
a
a
good
second, I was
spot.
really confused about what ability I was using, because I was like, why did I just summon a little Hellfire Spirit? And I went, oh wait, no, there's a summoner with us.
It's
That's not mine.
it's Slimer's older cousin.
They always make me think of Ursula from The Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
There's a sentence constantly going through my head right now as I'm trying to keep Ronzi alive from a music video I watched a bit ago.
Oh.
Where at the end of the music video, these two doctors are in front of a guy who's just flatlining, and they just start slapping him in the face, going, "Stop dying! Stop dying! Stop dying!" And then he just miraculously comes back, and they're like, "Oh my god, that worked."
Well, aren't they rather fancy? Wasn't he the guy that we fought at the start? Okay, I like the music. Time for a musical interlude. Really?
I got turned into a dude. I've been turned into a toad.
Alright. Alright, what am I doing? Ow.
Get.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. How generous is the path?
Not very.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, not great. It needs to be inside the circle to damage him.
You missed a golden opportunity there, Mox.
I did?
Yeah. Could have used rescue and Wanzi as he was running across the beams.
Oh, hello!
Ah, there we go. This makes more
So
sense.
he heard you like tentacles, right?
Well,
I don't think you've seen
No,
any
why?
tentacle beams
I mean,
in
if
SMP yet, have you?
why?
I don't think I have, no. Oh no, I have. There was that one that's like the woman who's in two halves.
Oh, yeah. Did you actually get her?
I haven't got it yet, no, because I don't think it was a high enough level.
Fortissimo. Ouch.
Yeah, he's gonna do it again.
I turned around at the last second there.
Pain. Level up.
Did we just kill him? Oh no! We killed the king!
Wasn't that the point?
I don't think it was.
And they missed a trick with that Fey rapier. They should have made it like the violin bow the boss just had.
Excuse me. Oh.
Wilford, Wilford!
Oh no, we're gonna get the am I gonna get the MC8 with this music?
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Oh.
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
He survived.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is. The relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Hmm.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Excuse me?
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Why don't we just make her one of us?
Uh-oh.
Yes! One of us!
Oh.
It wasn't part of the deal.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
Yeah, good luck with that.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Hey, Ardbert. Boom, boom.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Yeah, about that.
I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Froth is do not deal with the Froth. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect. That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Incredibly lucky that we could do that.
What a nice little swim we get to go for. Also, ether current.
Where? Oh, I've already got... why am I saying where? I've already got all of the ones in this area.
Well, I don't.
Yeah, I spent some time the other day just going for them. Oh, hey guys. Ugh, ugh. I'm going back in. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I prithee, rest a moment. There was nothing where we looked. Ilya! Dear gods, were it not for Soraban's blessing, but I need not labour the point. I'm glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash up on the shore only to find you weren't with us? Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The fourth kept that part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Soluni? Is something amiss? A great big mob of mortals is marching to Mheg. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be friends of yours, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Elmoran army, it's a guess. Meaning, we can play with them? As much as you'd like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know. Alright, just remember, we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend.
Oh, if I had a guild for every time somebody online speaking about the twins said you can't have one without the other.
Grey would have funded you. I desperately need to frolic there. What, here? We'll get you here eventually. Do not worry, Angel. Do not worry.
Why did I have to watch the cutscene twice?
That I don't know. Put me,
One time for each
points
twin.
to self, into the flowers! Yahoo! A visit to Numo. Rionje is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relic, the Nu Mao are the nearest. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whenever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away.
I may need to clear this area before Ronzi arrives.
Too late.
I don't.
I likely have already been there.
The latest batch of Ronzi's is not quite ready yet.
It's nothing he's not seen before.
Hydrate! Hydrate! I don't have anything to hydrate with.
Poor Ronzi, eternally thirsty.
Eternally thirsty.
I mean, that is kind of his default state, though.
You're British. Just step outside, wait 10 minutes, and you'll be hydrated and then some. The cheek! Let me go and get a drink.
These are Southerners we're talking to. Doesn't rain as often down here.
I will say, actually, they gave out yellow warnings for rain for the area Ronzi and I live in this morning.
Have they?
Hmm.
I thought that was just the Cornwall and Devon.
No, I saw it on the local.
Oh, London's got yellow warnings as well. But I mean, yellow warnings is what? 10 millimeters of rain in a short time. Southwest has got amber. Northern Ireland's on amber. And I think the top of Scotland as well.
Yeah, we've got a couple of big swirly things moving through. They're sweeping up through the south, out over the Dogger Bank, and then back in on Scotland.
Yeah.
By the way, do you guys know about Doggerland?
About what?
Doggerland.
No.
So to the east of the UK, there's what they generally refer to as the North Sea. Going out towards Northern Europe, the Scandic regions, etc. That was all land in the last ice age, and people lived on it. and I think it was in the 70s, trawler fishermen trawling the ocean floor there in an area that they called the Dogger Bank, started pulling up Stone Age artifacts, human-made tools.
Yeah, back when you could walk to Europe without having to go through a tunnel. Shin remembers it well.
Yeah, it was a bit of a trek.
Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Right. I can't just teleport there. I have to go and talk to people. Ruining my fun. You're meaning the witchweeds.
Yep.
If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fouth came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the Light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world. That it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. Was these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness, and Menphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labour for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. The thing is, Orionje, are you really breathing? You are but a force ghost.
You think that's air you're breathing?
The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals! Just as we thought! Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming, and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Ladhalan. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day? Oh, in some haste, are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. Oh no.
Song is familiar. Why is it familiar?
Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis thou art make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. Oh, it's already on me? Okay. Well, yeah. It's fine. I think Kazushine is going to be given away, though. Oh, wow, they're just all along here? That's rather harsh. We lost sight of you. Is everything alright? I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Faye. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mao village just lies through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Ah! Ah! Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I thought you said the new Mao were man's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. Twas besides itself. Twas besides itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! To have so many mortals appear at once! It's more excitement than we can bear! Greetings, Elder Wilderneck. Tierney. It hath been a while. And pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mao. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Li Guiha? This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numa have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice will have been in vain. Just hands over the goddamn staff. No one will come to harm. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the selfsame desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Ryonshe. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Elmorian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee to simply roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honour to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we have starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Ryonshe. Very well, Ryonshe. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here for a while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Boom, boom, dum, ba, dum. Yes.
Check your Aether Compass in this area as well.
I've already got all of them.
Okay. Show off.
I had time. One day, I was here leveling, I got the Aether Currents. Okay, Bum, bum, da-dum. Bum, ba-dum. Wild Egg sniffs at you expectantly, a fitting payment. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you could begin with Marnosi. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marnosi has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They will be overjoyed for your patronage. You know, I'm
Like,
gonna...
going back in the Fae lore,
Yes.
there was a class of Fae in Celtic and British traditions that would help out around a household. But you had to... I'm trying to remember how they phrase it. You couldn't thank them, but you had to offer some form of recompense.
Okay.
I can't remember what it's called. The story of the cobbler, where
Oh, the elves.
yeah,
You can choose.
yeah, it was that kind of deal. And I think that kind of legend is what this particular group of Fae are based on.
Okay. Though the new Mao may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which say the payment must precisely befit the service. Be it an item or a task, have care thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Well enough to be served, the question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Where's Minfilia hiding? Oh, there she is. What do I need help with? $1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Who? What? Where? Wait, you're a mortal. Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are in need of threatening to falling apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right new Mao. I will restore your equipment to pristine conditions for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs as your patronage to me. Mox, don't forget the card of yourself.
Don't wanna.
Don't wanna?
I'm not sure if you're going to get to it tonight, but your next stopping point will be obvious.
I'm assuming it's another dungeon.
Group contact.
I mean, we might get to it. Whether you and Smiley are still here that we can do it is another matter entirely.
I can go a bit later tonight because I not going anywhere just tonight.
I can go until such point that I'm no longer capable of speech. I have to admit, is not that far off.
I couldn't teleport back to the city because you were standing too close to it, Shin, and it was trying to click you on the map. You are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Hello, Atmisk. How are we doing? They are the tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have worked again, I must replenish my stores. 2. Because that's how many you asked for. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as benefits of the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide. There is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, and too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by expecting your equipment. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I am pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there is no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here is the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have the work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Hello, I'm good. Just not looking forward to clearing snow off my car. Oof. Marn Osei shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Ysgalf yonder? Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Ysgalf will have something to offer you. Ball sweeper. To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they are called. We would attend to them with magics, except that they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay.
By the way, out of all the little Fey factions in this area,
Yep.
these are the ones I hate the most.
Really?
Yeah, they just piss me off.
Any particular reason why?
If I knew why, I would have told you.
Right.
Just doesn't like them. finally leaves the cave.
You already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. As you pluck the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Infilia. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go back. I should go and report back. What were you up to, Minfilia?
Plotting you assassination.
Apparently.
When it comes to people who have power over light, there can only be one.
Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again, it reminds me of the old days. Fair every day I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Liagia. The Vobertites, or Vobertites. Don't know why I was having so much trouble there. Built it, and they named it Guranesh Licht. It was their last bastion in the struggle against the Sin Eaters. And now they're all gone. All of them. Nobles and kings and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you, for a fitting price, of course. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider White Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honourable task would cheer them up. That's rather ironic that the Vobertites called their castle, but had the word light in the name for their castle, considering this place was just on the verge of being swallowed by light. Three Aetheryte tickets. The lawless one. White Lad appears droopy even by new Mao standards. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're new Mao like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage. And by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Ilya, but I couldn't help but overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you, and help in what way I can. You're welcome to join Minfilia. Thank you so much. The Lawless Ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Khaled's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. So whereabouts is it I need to go? Oh, okay. All the way over there. Excuse me. It's up high. Hey, Mox.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Where? Oh, can people come to me, please?
I'm a little busy.
Yep, on the way.
Well, a people. Pokemon is in front of me. I need to kill it. The Sneasel?
Slazzle!
Slazzle?
A Salandit.
Yeah, it's a mark for me.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Nope. Nuts! Thank you for the help. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, there it was milling with new Mao. They looked none too friendly. If Thrankrid were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Ilya.
Oh, hi, Shin. Thank you. I didn't even realize you were here.
No worries.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Don't die. True. Hey, Chryso, I didn't see that there, sorry. Hope you're doing well, Chryso. Welcome in, welcome in. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it is around the back here, okay. Like this music, by the way, the music is awesome. Can we sneak past you? Yep, we can. The music is very Halo-centric. Damn it. But it... yeah, similar to the Halo games. That's the vibe the music gives to me. Especially this, like, chorusy part. You know, I'm surprised there's no, like, jumping puzzle in here with how this place is set up. Oop. What am I supposed to play tonight? I don't know, Chryso. What are you supposed to play tonight? Oh, God. Well, it's normally 14. Oh, right. Yeah, and it's gonna be offline for a 6 hours. Yeah. I think it's like 4 AM my time. So it's not for another 8 hours. But that could still be a problem depending on where in the US you are.
I think I've accidentally found a fake quest line.
Oh?
I've been following this fairy named Uy Ann of the Lost Spring for a little bit now after I helped her not die from getting hit from a bunch of water balls. And I've been following these two little blue fuckers who have been raising hell all over the place in a bunch of different fates.
That's entirely possible. $10 PM for you. Alright. Time to chain my way out of here. What I'm hearing is I should join you for this fate train.
If you'd like.
Normally the ones that end up in a chain end up with an achievement at the end anyway. Or they end up with something to reward you for doing so.
They end up with you hunting a phantom doggo for 8 hours.
You're also a sage, I see.
Yeah, I figured that while we're not in a dungeon, I'll do this just so that I'm over leveled on it. If you're going to be primarily using it. There they are.
Not again. Okay, this is probably gonna be the last part of this. Alright, time to follow her again.
Where
oh no,
are
she
they?
vanished. They all vanished, actually.
They said something about going to the south.
I don't see any fates to the south. Do you see any fates to the south?
No, unless they're far south. What was the name of the quest of the fate we just completed?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure is a weird name for a fate, yeah. Whereabouts are we? Mheg.
It says the second half of the chain doesn't spawn for at least several minutes afterwards.
Oh,
So did we just do...
So we done that. So we done. I think we just done fourth of habit.
we had to kill a bunch of trees.
No, maybe not. No, was it back and forth? 24-17. Yeah, it was back and forth was when we just done it. So it's brute fourth is the next one.
25-21. Which is right, pretty much where you are, Ronzi.
Yeah.
Probably near that little mausoleum-looking place.
No, I think I'm standing currently like right on it. It says it takes about 15 minutes to spawn after back and forth.
It does lead to an achievement.
So Mox found something, is what I'm hearing.
Yes. Oh god, the one after that is hilarious. Oh my god, there's another one after that, but after brute fourth is breaking the fourth wall. then go forth and conquer, then forth to be reckoned with. There's a lot more to do.
There's another 4 fates to do.
Alright, I'm going to use this moment while it's not up to go and take a bio break. I'll be back in a second.
I did it again. Oops, I accidentally swam up on someone's fishing. Just killing the random wildlife for fun.
Yep, making space.
Your little cat ears for your Power Ranger outfit.
Yeah, I don't know if that's like on it all the time or just because I'm Hrothgar.
I'm gonna assume it's a Hrothgar thing.
Yeah, I think it's a Hrothgar thing, because I'm fairly certain for Ura, our horns are showing. Alright. You keep an eye out for that, Mox, while I just continue this quest with Minfilia. I'm assuming you've done this quest.
I did.
And then you got distracted?
Well, on my way back to go and turn it in, I encountered a fate and went, well, I'm right here, so why not? And then...
and then this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
She knew all along.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Ren together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near,
It's dead.
I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then And then...
The fate appear and you've already cleared it.
No, it was a random mob respawning.
Okay.
I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
Uh-oh. The Light Warden's angry.
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair. Come. Come and play with us.
Jesus Christ!
It came from the castle.
Indeed.
This is everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred and the others.
Felt relevant. True. I just opened this and got screamed at. You also just missed an insane jump scare. That's also really interesting. Like, the last Light Warden seemed to have, like, no consciousness at all, but this one does? Hydrate. Thank you. Nearly yeeted your phone, oh no. Keronzi, after last night, I'm grateful I did. A personal welcome message curated just for you. How are you doing though, Eskimox? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're a little, things are going a little better than it has recently.
Seems like a good time to maybe bust out the bullets for a while.
You haven't done that in a while.
Ugh.
It's okay. I scared the shit out of Keronzi when I joined stream. Yes, you did. Redeeming first.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okie dokie. They're here.
They are. Oh.
They should reboot Lazy Town. It was a classic show.
What I mean, the
Gave us songs like Lil Wayne X Lazy Town. It's a pretty thing to bake a little cake. Classic.
I mean, the guy that was the hero, he's still doing all of the shit that he was doing that.
That Spartacus guy's a beast.
Yeah.
Although he was like an aerobic fitness instructor, wasn't he, before that?
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm glad I'm not doing this one alone.
Oh, yeah. Well, this is a notorious monster. Which one are you targeting? You should probably target the same one.
Whoop.
We need a bit more.
We need more damage. Okay, I'll back out and I'll...
I'm gonna be alright, I've got 40 minutes.
Oh, apparently I can't do it while I'm in combat.
That's all good, we might be alright.
It's a shame none of us are at DPS. We're a limit break.
True. I exist. I signed up for job seekers and applied for some jobs and went to Mega Depresso for the rest of the evening. Yeah, I can understand that.
Going down.
Oh, did I tell you Echo needs meds? It's 110 a month. I can't afford this now. Oh no, that's not good.
I'm so sorry.
Just woke up from passing out after dinner and was Ronzi on. It opened up, screamed. It was perfect timing. Meds for the rest of her life too. Oh. That is unfortunate. I am sorry. So, I don't know. I think now it's settled she's gonna have to be rehomed so she can be medicated as she needs. I'm gutted. Yeah. Up. Where's the next one?
8.3, 14.3. So it's like it's by the bookman shelves. I can give one of you a lift and then come back for the other.
I would appreciate it.
Yeah, take marks, it's fine. I will teleport to the ferry home and then travel up.
Yeah, I don't have to wait.
Or the chocobo carriage.
Nope.
Or the car.
I wasn't gonna
We
say
don't
it.
talk about the car. Thanks, Shin.
Yeah, I think it's just the chocobo carriage and the car that are the only four-mans, right?
I think so. Chocobo carriage is a shop thing, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, here they are. They're already there, doing the RP stuff.
Yeah. It's like I have a book and someone took a dragon-sized poop in it and rubbed it through. Yeah. It's not great. Like, nothing is great at the moment. Nope, that's not it this time. Which one are we targeting first? Weird or law?
Wit is what I've got right now. Is there someone else here?
Yeah, me.
Oh, I thought I saw a summon.
Yeah, no, I switched to summoner.
Oh, you're a summoner now. Okay, that explains it. I thought you were still doing stage stuff.
But no, because obviously with the I figured it would be easier to just have this, especially as the two sages, like, we're just overwriting each other's shields.
Do you want to just let me break?
I can never break.
I'll be honest, in that other fight, you probably didn't need, neither of you needed to shield me. Because double cardio, I was just getting healed from the damage.
I want
True.
my nuts.
It was more just I was trying to get the other thing.
I think until max level, the Toxicon is actually lower potency than just casting doses. I think it's only until like really late on that they become equal, and I don't know why. It always confuses me. Oh well.
There's one more after this, right?
Two more. The next one is
Two
at
more.
20.7, 10.4. So south of that eighth right in the top.
Oh,
Yeah, I was just indulging in the story bit.
okay.
I wonder if you can follow them the whole way. Oh, they're gonna despawn.
That's how I was actually finding all the other faces. I was following the ferry.
Oh no, you can follow them the whole way. They're not despawning.
She is.
Bow, 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 bow.
There aren't any. Is there a Pegasus mount?
Yes. But I can't remember how you get it.
Do I have a Pegasus mount?
Not sure how I'm gonna feel about playing 15.
Yes, I have one.
Oh, it's from Skybuilder's scripts, the firmament stuff.
Um,
It used to be a Moogle reward.
Mount guide. I have this one.
Oh,
I believe that's a collection. Oh, hello.
Oh. Okay. I was not expecting that.
hey, I've got like the sister. Hello. Okay, okay, attack now.
Whenabouts would you pop Death Flare? Like right away?
Yeah, I think I just hit him straight away.
Okay. Just as much damage as quickly as possible.
Yeah, and you need to hit that. It's probably just timed out. The one that's on Control 5 is another OBCD that you have when Bahamut's up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just like using them within the Bahamut window and within your ceiling, whatever it is, like damage buff.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Angry little puppy.
Is that one?
Oh, we have a full-on.
Forlorn Maiden to the battlefield?
Oh, yeah,
What?
yeah. Get the Forlorn Maiden. Get the Forlorn Maiden.
Okay, focus her. I'm not sure what that means, but I'll do it.
If you killed the full-on, like a full-on maiden, or the full-on, which is like the boss version, they have a chance of appearing during fates. You'll get like a bonus. When
Yep.
the fate completes.
Or I think
Gotcha.
it's either when it completes or when you do the next fate.
This thing's kind of crazy.
Oh lord, he's putting a more dark.
I'm gonna level up from this.
Yes.
Fate farming is one of the ways to grind levels.
Used to be the only way. That's why I can't stand it.
It's not very enjoyable. You need to stop breathing on our NPC. You have to keep them alive.
They're fine.
He's wounded. Yeah, they've probably got more health than I have.
Yeah, there we go. We get Twist of Fate.
Yep.
So the next one that the next fate that we do will have increased rewards.
And the next fate is at 32.6, 5.6. In the top right corner.
So this next one should be the last one then, right?
Yep.
So if that's what they turned into in the second to last one, what they're gonna turn
Yeah, what the
into in
fuck is this last
last
one gonna be?
Is the fairy not following us now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's there.
Yeah, she's with
Ah,
us. She's behind.
she was really close to them last time.
Players under the effect of Twist of Fate status will receive 15% increased XP rewards and 25% bi-colored gemstones upon completion of the fate in which the Forlorn Maiden was defeated. The status then persists and grants a further 50% increased XP and gemstones for a subsequent fate players participate in or receive a rating in.
Well, I'm gonna make sure I eat food for this then.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually.
Oh, it's
oh,
a behemoth.
Barry, don't cash that check. It's our ass on the line, not yours. We got a little dude.
I should probably not get too far away. I almost pulled another mob.
That was neat.
Excuse me, sir?
that was aimed at you. That was
It
not
really
even a
was.
question.
So, what did I do to upset you?
I don't know. Just hit him with magic, I guess.
I believe so. Another
it's
maiden?
Forlorn maiden.
She's
Where is she?
All the way at the back.
Got it. Get her.
Up! Oh, he really is just angry at me.
Guess so.
Hi, Gray.
He doesn't like that you have the same horns as him.
Good use. Good use.
Oh, I just cast Bahamut. Mischief managed. Jesus Christ. Are you guys happy now? Bye, Bahamut. Be scared. I agree. Quick, hi Doriange. Angel got him early with the first. Hi Atmisk, Angely, I'm proud of you.
We did it.
Huzzah. Oh, hello.
Hooray!
I've been jumped! Hey, Wisp. Mox, you've been exploded. Gray's received pats. Atmisk has received a chomp. Apparently, Shin has received a ban. Get down, Mr. President. Exclamation tackle of the Wisp. Oh, wait a minute. I need to change that, I guess? Tired and stressed? Oh no. The other one is Smiley, yes. How do I change that? Is it under commands? Under here? Anywhere?
What are you trying to change?
No, I changed a command. Atmisk, try doing the tackle in the tackle command in the middle of a sentence. Smiley, you've been thrown.
It's a very impressive feat.
Gia is going back to the vet. I didn't sleep. Mum was late. Couldn't find the money. Waiting. Oh. That's not good. I hope Gia's okay. Ends up being okay. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Uh-oh. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Try doing it from the start, because it should work fine. I don't understand why it done that. Haha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a Sin Eater, it loses everything about its minds that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for returning me with my reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well.
I did not see the tube sweater. I would absolutely love to see it, though.
Yeah. Why is it... Okay, I'm going to need to look into it and see why it's broken again. I also don't understand why there's a cooldown, because there shouldn't be a cooldown.
Hell yeah. Can't believe you would tackle Atmisk.
I'll have to look into it. The Elder's answer. White lad looks a satisfied Numao. Ah, there's nothing like honourable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Wild Anake returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you.
My brain is reaching the point where it is too tired to do this properly. But tidings always makes me think of a particular Christmas carol that I just can't place right now. The tune is in my head, but the words are escaping me.
Ah, there you are. I am informed that you have made an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been depraved of our purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titiana neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it. The stone scepter of the Numao. This makes 3 relics. One more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. You continue your quest. Allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titiana is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Mheg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessings unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they may become a sin-eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear.
Is anyone else getting Captain Planet vibes?
A little. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself has yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you are welcome, that you're comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the fourth's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Armorow's safekeeping at their settlement, Wokeldorf. It's breaths mentioning that the Amaro unlike those which thou hast foretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiar evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive at Wolkendorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Sato Kaiba, and he is their
I thought the
leader
same thing.
and the bearer of the relic. I mean, it makes sense. Tube link has been posted. Oh, I still need to set up a pet corner.
Huh. Hey, Ronzi.
Yeah.
There's a creature over here, of your interest, methinks.
Oh.
Yeah, 33, or 34, 8.
Well, Sato, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait a minute. Oh! Oh, poorest Puldia? Well... They're a rather large lad, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
You guys should be okay. If you die, I'll come res you.
Hopefully, I'll be able to manage it.
Okay, that's pretty tempting.
Oh!
Oh my god, they just one-shot Ronzi.
Yeah, don't run in front of him.
Uh,
Oh, tail swipe.
Suppose I should cover the help.
Just deleted.
He's like a proper raid boss.
yeah, I think he's an S rank.
Ow.
I'm gonna stand a little further away, methinks.
I'm gonna be close enough that I can still do my job, but ouch.
Mox wanna run. Mox wanna run.
Oh, I was busy doing my stuff. I didn't realize it was looking at me.
Tail swap.
But you got it, Ronzi. Okay.
Yep. Oh!
Great. Okay. Do this really quick. Oh, well, no, I'm dead.
Okay, that
Before I
just
could-
gets miles away.
Well
Hmm.
then. We appear to be in a pickle.
I'm being classified as in combat,
Yeah.
so
I
I
think
can't change job.
Yeah.
I haven't
Alright.
already started attacking.
Oops. Okay.
Alright,
Local door.
stop playing.
You can't try.
Man, they do not like. No, they do not. I don't know why. I lost the fate bonus because of that. Because I left the area. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Hey man.
I live.
For God's sake.
Okay.
Watch
Watch
it.
out for the spin.
Oh my god.
I'm getting it, as it turns out.
Yeah, just give me a... I'm gonna have to hard cast. Oh, no, fuck that.
That was fine.
Yeah, I was about to hard cast, and I'm like, oh no, his tail is up.
We got back into the combat just in time to get wiped. Okay, I'm gonna just deal with myself here really quick, and then I'll get right into the fight.
Yeah, don't need to worry about me. You guys can be a max for me. Spin.
I am like at the limit of my range.
You might want to put Cardia on 1, 2 next. 'Cause, I'm okay. Tail swipe.
Fail.
Yeah, I'm backing up. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna back
you need
up.
to be careful, Shin. Those Vone up stacks, even at 100, will start hurting. I had to dodge some stuff. Oh, watch out,
Oh.
watch out. Beam, beam, beam,
Oh,
beam.
God.
Beam, beam,
Oh.
beam, beam.
Beam again on Mugs. Beam on
No,
Mugs.
I'm moving, I'm moving.
Oh my god. Where's that, Tati?
Spin.
Oh god, Res. The Res shield kept me alive. What the hell is this? No,
This is
stop.
an S rank hunt.
It is an S rank hunt, yeah.
I have apparently. I brought us to the devil, it seems.
Beam. Oh, claw, the claw.
Ooh. I took
Wow.
some damage.
Yeah, so those Vone up stacks start hurting over 100.
Spin. Oh, he's dead.
40 sacks of nuts!
Yep. S ranks give a ton. Alright, I need to go and
I
speak to
needed a bunch of
Sato.
nuts, actually, for a bunch of clothes things, so this works out.
Hey Tati, how's it going?
Well then. That was a lot worse than I thought that was going to be.
Yep, the S ranks are no joke. I once was in Azazla and I found people who were doing like hunt trains on those things. And there was about 30 of us that appeared for one. It was crazy. It didn't last long. An enormous Amarano slumbers peacefully. Sato. Odd. But... Really? Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden? No. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. On content trains are an experience. You're in a crowd of 200 plus people getting bodied by the random mob. Oh man, I could imagine what it was like back in the day with people trying to do frickin' Odin out in the wild.
That was insane. So I can't remember whether it was this expansion that they started it or whether it was with Endwalker. But there are special boss fights that spawn on like 26-hour cycles or something. You get tokens for defeating them, and when you get enough of those tokens you can buy costumes, mounts, stuff like that, similar to like you could with Odin.
Have they not been doing them in all of them?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Well,
Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, or Shadowbringers.
Heaven's Ward. There's the coral outside of Tail Feathers that has something. There's another one. I think there's one up in Azaz's La, but I'm not sure on that one. Heaven's Ward, the frickin' Foxy Lady, the one that the mount is based on. She gives tokens.
Right.
So it might be that, because I think also the Behemoth gives tokens.
Yeah.
So I think it might be in all
if anything, I think it's more like the Behemoth, because the Foxy Lady is a chain.
Yeah.
And I don't remember whether or not it's a chain for the others. But it was, when people started hunting that, it was insane. Instances would fill up. You'd have like a 1 or 2 or 3 different zone instances. Because so many people were like, this is scheduled to spawn in the next half hour or so, and they just flood.
They'd be camping and hoping that they can get it. Yeah, Jesus. It's ridiculous. "'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill." Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. "And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise you will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid you seek out the Amra and make yourselves known to them. A gentle touch should suffice by way of greeting." Rispa. "Well now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind?" "And how long has it been since I last felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. But, like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. They're so fluffy. It's like touching a cloud. Where's Thancred? Are you one of those treasure hunters? There is nothing left for you here. That tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Nimbus!
So riddle me this. Why is it glorious sunshine on your screen and it's pissing it down on mine?
It's because
probably
the light
because
warden...
you're cleared and we're not.
Yeah.
You know.
The light
I
warden
haven't beaten
stave
the light
off.
warden yet.
The light warden staves off the rain. And you see what beating the light warden does? It brings the rain. Yeah, MSQ progress can affect weather, yeah. Oh, what's all the commotion? Did something happen while we were slumbering? Grrr, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful! Seldom do we have a chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easier to forget sometimes. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amarno, I take it? Then thou canst not choose but see the intent and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. A resounding roar. Rion's brow is furrowed in thought. Ilya, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he is worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our hearts with an untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Feyfolk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Naught more is owed. Then why would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Thin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Mox in a box!
Mox in a box.
Mox is no longer in a box.
My box is gone.
Mox has been deboxed.
Box broke.
I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Oh, there's more? Alright. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wokeldorf. Those are some huge horns? Yeah. By the ease with which you slew those sin-eaters, I see you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Memento of a friend. Seto would make a personal request of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin-eaters who had wandered into Mheg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amuro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thoughts of turning to the fourth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but I have seen what you are capable of. Perhaps you'll be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Sandman. Was that? Nothing is eerily wrong with her, and it will cost $500. You scratched that almost 6? Jeez, you had emergency vet visit on Friday. Spent thousands for doctors to say nothing is wrong with me. Yeah, same. Till I found the chronic illness for them. That's true. Last visit, they finally said arthritis in AC joint. Ooh. New Amaro. Samuel would ask a favor of you, assuming he can stay awake long enough. Ugh. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Sandman is my name, and I had something for you? What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amaro who has newly arrived in Mheg. But ere I go into the details, tell me, know you of the nature of our community, Waldorf? It is a place where those of us who have attained intelligence come to live out our days. We Amano are born mindless beasts, you see. But if we're abide among men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Speech, not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wokaldorf, we asked our new Mao friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Mheg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Nordenvart, drawing them hither. However, the aforementioned young Amaro was not prepared for what he found here, that is, other-speaking Amaro. And no sooner did I welcome him that he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, will you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled west of the settlement.
Such a trope, though.
Oh?
Talking animal being startled by other talking animals.
Yeah. Hydrate. Thank you, Angel. Alright. I was over here. Let's see the glowy spot. You find a set of Amaro tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impression, the creature was in some haste. You find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of the consumption continues west. You find it eats the remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh turns as yet to turn brown. The young Amuro may yet be near. Ah! The young Amuro regards you with weary eyes. Sandman sent me. The Sandman? Do you mean that fellow who can talk? I had no idea there were others like me. Well, now, a whole settlement of talking Amuro? That must be the place he wanted to show me. My name is... Tonatooth. My master was a travelling merchant. One day I discovered I could speak. I was so happy, I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Mheg and thought it would be nice to see it, but it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. This settlement, Wokeldorf. It sounds like a nice place, but I don't want to live there. I've been alone for so long, I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amuro. Well, that's a questline I can deal with later. Geronimo! Under we go. Alright. Was it really that easy to find? It can't be that easy. Nope, of course it isn't. Yuck. Haha. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
Ah, my medallion! You found it! Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. when I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy. His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Ardbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse.
And I've
It
done
was
it.
too much to
Unlock
bear.
the next dungeon.
And so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
I don't think I'm far behind then.
Artbert
You're not.
was a
You're
trusting
pretty
soul,
close.
constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Oh no.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Mheg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Oh no, it's him.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught. As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success. So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Minfilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
You'll have your time in Philia.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Oh, so this is an 8-man then. Okay. Actla Orm Eden. Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I'm convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south you will find the bridge to Liagiach. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gates to the castle will open to you. Bye, Shin.
So I have a question.
Yes.
Are we going to try this tonight?
Yeah, because at least then that gives us a chance that we can work on stuff. Like, come Friday, as it's a Friday Final Fantasy this week.
Okay. In that case, I shall be back in a moment.
Once I unlocked it, I will need to step away as well.
Right.
I mean, that's if you're still good to keep going for a little bit longer, Smiley.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I get like an hour and a half extra in bed tomorrow. We're not going to the office. So
Yeah.
I'm good.
We'll be here chilling. Hell yeah. Hey, Curry. Oh yeah, I should also just double check with you, Mox. Yeah, you're still good to keep going?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm currently just working on getting all of the Aether current stuff in the background. Seems like a good time to start working on it.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
What jobs do you two want to go in as?
I'm going in as a sage.
I will review my... It won't be tank because I got my Dark Knight to 75. If Mark is going in as Sage, I'm probably going to head in then on, like, either Summoner, Reaper, or Machinist.
Oh, good, okay.
I'm actually surprised how fast my sage has been leveling up.
Doing on-level content is helpful.
Because like a week ago, I was like barely level 71, and now I'm level 76.
Jeez, yeah. Okay, to recognize you as the bearer of all 4 relics. The seal is broken. Corey says hi, Mox.
Hello.
Also, is that car? All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania. A being bereft of reason and mercy. Were you driving a car? I was on a motorbike.
Motorcycle.
It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much is destroyed, to give as much as is to receive. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague. Is that a reference to another Final Fantasy?
No, I think the Dancing Plague was a real thing.
Possible. Oh,
Do you
was
not know about
yeah,
the
no,
mass
that was the
hysteria?
Ring of Roses? No?
No.
Yeah, well, it's similar.
So it was a thing of mass hysteria. There was this lady who, when it was in a town, and she just started dancing out of nowhere, and she was just doing it nonstop. And more people joined in and started dancing, and they were all just basically dancing to death.
Oh, that was covered in the Dancers storyline as well, wasn't it?
I think so.
There was a version of that in the Dancer storyline. But I need to step away very quickly. So YouTube, we're gonna pause it here. So we'll be back in a second. Anyway, YouTube, we return. I'll probably go in as Summoner, as I'm already on this class. Are we good to roll?
Give me just a moment. I'm almost done with this.
Sure.
Alright, yeah, I'm good.
Shin, Smiley?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's an 8-man thing, right?
Yes.
It is just.
Okay. I was looking at our party, and I was thinking,
I am likely going to spend most of this fight dead.
Good old Titania.
Oh. Oh, well, we're at least waiting for this to pop. Twitch chat, how are we doing? I hope we're all doing well today. Actually, that's actually probably something that I'll do, because that's incredibly transparent. I should probably also rename this. Properties. So it's about there. Still would like it somewhat transparent.
Can't get to the top of the palace.
Rename. excuse me. Oh!
There we go.
Yeah, I believe my BGM is at 100. I'm gonna double check.
Just going to say, Ronzi, before we go in. No.
Yes. Yes!
No.
The answer is yes! The answer is always yes! Oh, hey, Yuna. Who goes there? Who are you? Are you the one who broke the seal? I mean, with that ass, I'd be saying, yes, I'm going to be tapping. Hi, Titania. Ah, so much time lost. So much frolicking and feasting to be done. We must make up for it, we must. Beginning by playing with you.
She's got crazy circle eyes.
She has.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Ouch.
Ow! Um.
That's not Ronzi. This is one person in each.
Okay.
Just to spawn.
When you play with
Stuck in the puddle. Any puddle.
That could be the same puddle as everyone else.
It's summer night school. Get a gap in the stone.
Oops. I may have yoinked the tank by accident.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Ouch. Ah, I died.
Do you want me to get one of them?
I got mobs. You can get Shin. You got it.
Sure.
Swift test.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck you.
Remember Mighty Morphin Power Rangers when the bad guy dies?
Oh boy.
Oh!
Kill the one on the right first, I think. Mustard seed.
Okay.
Yeah. He was a pain.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Ah, me. Why me?
No, that's not.
Not in the middle, not in the middle.
Whoops.
Oh, I'm hardcasting already. That Black Mage's gonna have to move.
That's the second time he's had to move.
Oh, I was gonna get Roundsy back, but that's fine.
Which one are we going for at the moment? This one over here?
He's a one left.
Okay.
Good.
I'm sorry, Mox, I am at the host I could be.
Not your fault, not your fault.
I like the music.
If I remember right, don't went to puddle immediately, yeah. And then be ready to move into the closest puddle next to you, so it's just spawn. So this is done. Find the gap.
I think it's okay.
We got her.
We can play no more.
I am gonna leave party, jump out of voice chat.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you for joining.
Your next, no worries. Your next stopping point is only a few away. I'm going to say, do not start the mission called Into the Dark.
Into the dark. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, have fun, guys.
Yeah,
I'll
no,
catch you soon.
Bye-bye.
Have a
Bye.
good one.
You're not wrong, Gray.
Not as dramatic as the last one.
No. Time to go and say hello to Ranjit.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak. The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose.
Choosing the new king of the Fae.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
Also betting it goes to Fae Ul.
The way into the castle is opened when it
Seems
is time
likely.
to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Or not.
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue. To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Okay, so yeah, they are taking it. Oh, hell yeah! Again!
Hinla, Ilihla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Again! I very much would. But we lost Theo!
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Right from the start, Theo Ula was plotting to take the throne. Yeah, definitely.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Oh!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Oh, stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Min Filia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
This and many more, Ranjit.
I won't return to Yulmul. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Sneak attack almost work.
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Hell yeah, Thancred.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Well, you're about to get your ass kicked by the king of the fairy.
Look, the sky.
I think that this is you are in the presence of the Fey Court, and the Fey Court finds you
The
naughty.
warrior of darkness
Very much.
General, what are our orders? What do we do?
Kill them all!
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive!
Take the villains.
Are you deaf?
No, they're dead.
I said!
I called it.
Sad thing is, I don't think they're dead.
No, they're not.
What's happening?
You're about to become the feast. The king hath returned. Long live the king.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Long live.
Oh, you pissed off the fairy. You pissed off the fae. You are getting what's coming to you.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Okay, but you're just gonna fucking walk away.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fear-Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fear-Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Mheg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength, in return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Oh, great. So we just get to call the King of the Fairy at any point we want whenever we use the retainer bell.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Alphen was just looking on bewildered. Alphino has a crush! I'm going to train harder. Having seen what you've achieved, it's the least I could do. Well done, my friend. You put me to shame. Laying low a light warden while I struggled to land a blow on a man old enough to be my great-grandsire. It seems I was wrong about your friend. Had Fear-Ul not stepped in, you'd be frolicking with the fairies by now. It was pure luck that we managed to hold the Ilmorans at bay long enough for you to succeed, but we have earned some good fortune. And while it is plain we've not seen the last of General Ranjit, I for one am glad to delay our reckoning with him a while longer. Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldest triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Mheg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Ilmorans to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. And now we can fly! The wheels turn. Well, the wheel turns. Thancred wishes to have a word with the hero of the hour. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going. Together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Ulmuran's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say I've had a baleful of ill Mheg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. Isn't there anything more here that can be unlocked? I guess not yet. I would have thought there would be something like a society or something here. Oh well. Society or something unlocked to do things in this area.
I think in this expansion, you need to get further in the MSQ before they start giving you societies, just because of how the story for all the regions like play into each other.
Right. Okay.
Because like you've just seen, you know, they've told you to call on them when you need it, so you can imagine what the setup is.
Yeah. All seems well, thank goodness. Though we've spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The city appeareth unchanged from when last I visited. There is the self-same comforting hum of activity in the air.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmore was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Look who it is.
And you are...
Do you not see the crystal? He's a Garlean. What is a Garlean doing here?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity... I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
Hi, Emmett.
Empire spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Equal in rank to La Habrea? No, I think he ranks above?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
I was very tempted there to just leave him and not move the text along because he took an intake of breath and I just waited him to hold it until he suffocated. It would have solved so many problems. Thank you for the hydrate. It's no one important. Hey, sir. There it is. Emmett, you dramatic sociopath.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Oh, hell yeah. One of my besties made an Emmett cosplay from scratch and it was perfect. That's awesome.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all.
Alrighty, I'm gonna dip.
Okie dokie. Take it easy and thank you for joining.
Good night, Max.
Absolutely. Have a good night, everybody.
Yep, have a good night. She looked 100,000% Emmett. Oh. Hell yeah. Also, that is an interesting line. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. That they would have sided with Vorthri and kill us? So, they're not?
But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation.
Okay, I don't trust you.
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Very true, Oranger.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
Mommy, get.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
This dude is creepy AF. You have no idea. Oh, great. In my eyes, Emmett is the most utterly insane of all the Ascians. Waves his hand like that. So, that was an Ascian. Thancred told me about them. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. That's an Ascian of Emmett Slack? Selk? It's Selk, right? Emmett Selk. Emmett Selk's standing should willingly reveal himself unto us, and at this, of all the junctures, is most interesting. Oh, I just spoke to you, Orion, sorry. Finding common ground with an Ascian, my entire being rebels at the very notion. Yes, Keronzi says a name correctly. Let's go! Hey, I got Unu Kalhai's name correct. It's not the first one I've done correctly. But that's interesting. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder. But first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Ilya. We'll be perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, and take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Who, you mean ukulele? Shin was gonna murder you if you said Kryl wrong one more time. He still will. Ukulele.
We did get Titania earlier today.
Titania or Titania.
Yeah, we had the extra titty in there.
Mm.
Oh, I got the Titania card. I didn't even notice.
Oh, nice.
I will also take Alphina's advice and head to.
Oh hell yeah! I got the Titania card as well. I always call him Theo just to not mix him up with Titania Light Warden. That's fair. But yes, thank you for joining, Smiley, and we'll catch you soon.
Yep, good night.
Good night. What was the... Also, because... Make use of me! True. What was the name of the quest that Shin said was like Unto Darkness or something like that? Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. A sandwich basket.
Oh.
Oh. Hi, Gray. Into the dark.
And you're just screaming, "Make use of me!"
Thank you, Chryso. Into the dark. Good to know. I want to try and get the next area unlocked, just so I can explore. But if I reach that quest, then I will stop. Theo is my spirit fae. That's fair, Gray. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You probably think you're talking to yourself.
Okay, now I get the the short or the video that Shin sent turning around where he's like, oh, you meet Ardbart and you're dancing. With Ardbert and the Exarch just looking through the mirror and shaking his head. The rest in your not haunted room. No, totally not. Ardbert is just haunting us completely.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
Well, yeah, with flesh and blood.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about. When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
You're putting me off my dinner? That's so mean. Not everything. There you go. Tell me about Seto. Not everything.
You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right.
The XR made Warrior of Light a sandwich. Next vid. Now you're here. Up in Duty Finder. Hey, Link. How you doing? I hear you have new clothes. I'll be seeing them soon, Link.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
His tubeless purse much.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Oh, Kazashine, eh? Oh yeah, we are just talking to ourselves, and the XR is just looking in like, what on earth are they doing? Even if we can't get his friends back, I'd like to be able to, like, if we can, get back a body or something. Do I want to continue this? The fact that it's smug ass face is here. No, because if I keep going, I am just not going to end up stopping until I've done it all. I'll save something. Manic Pixie Dream Realm? The fuck is this? Hey. The pink pixie appears to be spying on some children. It happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became a monster and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies. I'll wager they're behind it. Those beings in Mheg the grown-ups say we must never go near? Aye, them. Mammy said that if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off to a world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no. I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. That's really mean to be telling your kids shit like this. Try and keep them in line. It seems they were right. Dilemma this is. And to think that they pinned the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Humph. Is something the matter? Ah! Give a pixie a fright sneaking up like that. And how can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Ilya's your name, is it not? My name is Tierbeck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert in spinning dreams, and for this they call me the Weaver, though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too. But whatever others say, there is no place I love more than a children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. At around the same time, I received word the children were being raked by nightmares, so I came here to investigate, and it's just as I had feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious little Mheg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped. You know, this problem concerns mortals as well. As an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellow suffers from nightmares, doesn't it? But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado then, let's set to work solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally. I did a double take when you said raked, because I thought you said something else. Racked? Yeah, probably. No, that's not what I want. Whacked. Yeah, racked. Racked with guilt. Not raking leaves. Yeah. God, I hate the English language. Oh, you came. You really came. Hee. It's true what they say. The king's sapling is as kind as she is strong. Right then, our ally should be around here somewhere. Is it? I once heard it described as 5 languages in a trench coat. True. English can be taught through tough, thorough thought, though. Jesus, that was hard enough. I'm not going to try and say that 5 times fast. I actually had to concentrate when reading that. Yeah, Jesus Christ. In case you were wondering, it's a proxy. Those pig-like familiars, and one that has a fondness for nightmares. My new Mao acquaintance, who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams, has sent it to aid us. Did someone say nightmares? Dumbo! Well, it's enormous! Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. No, your vanity, it seems. Ah, but where are my manners? Zell second. Dream Devourer Extraordinaire at your service. Or is it as ill? Yo, is that ill? At your service. You show me a nightmare and I'll show you a feast. Now you've been wondering, what is a familiar doing without its master? Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. Yes, yes, you're no ordinary proxy. Good for you. Now, I trust you know what about the trouble that's afoot. Oh, I am more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights. Truly? My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of Mheg. Bereft of color? How unusual. Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly, without even entering Mheg. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you'd have to be at least the equal of Titania. You're confused, mortal, and small wonder. But rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. What's going on? Is it? My favorite thing in English beats up other languages in back alleys and stole their prefixes and suffixes. A trench coat that mugs other languages in back alleys and searches pockets for loose verbs. True. Oh my gods, this creature is adorable. That is why I'm giving him such a ridiculous voice. After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come! Those two messages were sent at the same time, by the way. Fair. You're just making your voice break. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah. I need to take things to, like, try and help with shit like that. Because I want to be able to do, like, more proper voice work. And it's really annoying because I don't believe in people having to do things like that. I believe that each person should have their unique voice that they should use for themselves. When doing voice work, that is what their normal speaking voice should be what they are known for. They shouldn't have to put on a voice for a performance. Take, for instance, I've used this analogy before, Japanese voice actors. A voice actor for Japanese anime, for games, and stuff like that, their voice is their currency. They don't put on their voice. If you listen to a voice in one anime, and it's one actor, and they're acting in another anime, they will just use their same voice. They will speak the same way, so you can tell who they are. But here in the West, that's not the case. If they want to portray someone as, say, a Western or a cowboy kind of voice, they will require you to be able to perform that voice. But then if you go onto another character, that may not necessarily be the voice that you are required to play for them. And it's really annoying. They also have idol culture, which I don't like. That is true. They do have idol culture, which is not great. You got to do it correctly. Memorize how to move your throat, where you press your vocal cords and make sure you don't strain yourself, or let your throat get too dry. You'll cause nodes. True. A lot of people who put on voices enjoy them. Example, Matt Mercer. Yes, I get that. I do agree. It's a cool ability, and I do get that people enjoy doing it. I just... The culture that we have bred in the West for it, I don't like. I believe that... my personal belief is that Matt Mercer's normal voice should be enough for any role that Matt Mercer takes on. But I also realize that if you are, obviously with him being a DM and he's got to play every voice, he can't play every character with the same voice. There has to be that variation, especially when you are being every point of contact in a story. There are many VC who can do multiple voices easily, but there are just as many who can only do one because that's literally all they can do. Yeah, true. Caldao, who voices Albedo in Genshin, can only do one voice, his voice, and he still does very well. Yeah. I think that honestly goes against the spirit of acting in general. Yeah. I guess in a way that ends up then you end up... It's the same kind of thing with... It becomes like kind of typecasting. Well, true. Well, if you want to be more anonymous, true. But then at the same time, they're given credit. They're put into the credits of whatever they're doing. Friend of mine who makes a profit of talking non-stop during his entire stream. He said he's found voice training lessons from professionals who give lectures all day, and that teaching is close to equivalence to streaming when it comes to talking a lot. Yeah. People use pseudonyms. True. The world is very much moving away from privacy. I mean, yeah, each person to their own. I don't knock, and it's a fantastic talent if you can do a myriad of different voices. I'm insanely jealous of Mox being able to do it. But it is what it is. It's not something that I can do. It's not a talent I own. Yes. No, that is true. It's like, it should be you should be enough as you are. I know it was a similar. I can't remember which. No, I think it was Bleach, right? The English voice actor for Chad in Bleach from the original run. I believe it was I can't remember the actor. I can't remember the voice actor's name. But I think it was a white guy. And he turned around when they started casting for the 1,000-Year Blood War that he would not return as Chad, and that the English company that does the dub should cast someone of Chad's descent for it. Oh, that bent a lot of people out of shape. There's a place for both those who can do voices and those who can't. Yes, true. Some people have amazing natural voices. You're not wrong. I mean, it's part of the reason why. I mean, obviously, you were there. You helped out with some. We when we done was it? I can't remember if we done it for I can't remember if we done it for Yakuza 0. We definitely done it for Yakuza Kiwami. Right. Where I got you at Misk. I think what we had Valhalla. We had I think Hunter done some voices. I can't remember. I know we got Sky. We had Waffle. He came in and done some for us as well. Yeah, for Kiwami, definitely. I couldn't remember if we had done any for 0. I need to go back. I need to finish 2. Especially as 3 is out next month. I just hope that obviously I can continue doing this. That's the only thing, really. As far as I know, proxies can't hide themselves from mortal sight. If the little girl wakes up and sees Zell slavering over her, she's liable to get a good fright. And do you see the little girl there? Moaning and muttering in her sleep. The stench of her nightmares pervades her, unnatural in its potency. Hawksies. Okay, yeah. Please. Please give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to a harbour of void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. Tragic, though, this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is a heart-rending tale. Yes, truly heart-rending. Ah, the stinky, sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. Ugh. I'm going to look away. If you'll excuse me, friends, it is time for me to do what I do best. Yes, very flavoursome. And now the child is free of... What's the matter? The nightmare. It's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Ooh, my belly. I think I'm going to throw up. What? You can't. We'd be back where we started. Leave that child alone. You're cute. You! Who are you? Judging by your colour, you're not from Leather Lan. Who am I? I suppose Anne Ladd would suffice for a name. So, Anne Ladd, you have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness. So I sealed the gate, that she might be my friend, mine alone. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my power this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change it. Zell, you can bring that nightmare back, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. Ilya, I'll need your help too. Come on. Why? Why must you torment me? I'm wondering if that's potentially the previous Fairy King, Titania. It'd be interesting if it were. As they're meant to be immortal beings, right? Now then, Ilya, for better or worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go. Oh dear God, it's this thing! That was inside me? This is where you come in, Ilya. Vanquish that nightmare creature. We've already met. Thank you. And it's raining. Oh, this is just perfect. Sorry, I need... Oh no, I've got... Huzzah! You did it! My belly is right as rain again. See? No longer everlasting light for you now. Yes, no, that is true. Well, this is the, this is Lakeland. My, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the ending to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears. Had you not felt that nightmare, it would inevitably have found its way back to the child. Excellently done, Ilya. Right. Let's hurry back to Sullen and see how she fares. Ezel and I will hide and leave the talking to you. Oh, here it is. I think that's all of the vistas in this area. No, okay, I've got another one in Lakeland. I got 2 in Elmore, and I got 1 in Lakeland. Yeah, because that's Kahusala. Tierbeck says I'm liable to frighten the little girl. But this can't be true, surely? These adorable ears and snouts and winsome curves. I was designed to delight. Go on, see how she is. You don't want to be sleeping out here. Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Thanks for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. But brother, I'm sorry, it seems I dozed off. Wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I don't know how to fit in. What to say and what to do. What's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know. I was too scared. And I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing, the doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on. Let's go home together. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care and see you again. That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see, I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided. Something like that. Anne Ladd appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they had no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious Mheg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe, I promise you, Titania. Teehee, you are even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Lidjalan and seek out my friend Thol Sul. They'll show you the way in. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I am invited as well. Oh, you invited yourself, okay. boom, ba-doo. Ba-doo, doo-doo, ba-doo. Ah! Ilya, I presume. I've been expecting you. You should know it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by order of Tyr Beck, one of the esteemed founders of Mheg, I bid you welcome. It's an entirely separate area. Okay. Welcome, Ilya, welcome. You stand within an illusionary space created by our magics. Normally it is filled with fun things, but it has been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. The gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Nordfront. You see, they allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them and frolic in them. A sinister magic hangs over the gates. The work of Anne Ladd, I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. How did you get in here? What? Thunsul showed me in, of course. And even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won them over. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are, but alright, you can stay. Now, where was I? Right. With that little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gates has weakened, slightly but surely. This is because Anne Ladd has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, the one leading to Lakeland. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it for her benefit. Anne Ladd has identified mortals across Nordfront who strongly share their torment, and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates to the locals beyond. These mortals under Anne Ladd's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. Why do you suppose Anne Ladd is giving people nightmares? Pixies do fun things for fun. Anne Ladd seems different. It is quite a mystery, indeed. Knowing Anne Ladd's motivation will be key to our efforts, and rest assured I shall continue sniffing about for answers. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Ilya, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it, while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. Are we going to be able to then go to a Dreamland version of Lakeland or something? This is very Kingdom Heartsy. I'm not gonna lie.
Taking all its toys
Second hobbits to Isengard. Hello, Covalency. How are we doing? With that, we've reopened the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles, though, so we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They use to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we could still use your help, Ilya. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. We have to make sure that it stays open. It's a door and it's a moon. True. Hi, I'm good. Good to hear, good to hear. By freeing the little girl in Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Tyrberk appears eager to restore Mheg to its former fun-filled glory, and to this they require your aid. Right, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so that you can always return here. Just let Thunsul know when you want to come and go. Oh, I've still got to go and do the damn Moogles. No, leaving already. You ought to stay and play a little longer. You don't want to upset your king. Well, there you have it, Ilya. Lil Mheg. It is a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll fill the place with fun things again. What of the gates to the other regions? Shouldn't we try to open them as well? Oh, we should and we will. But first we need to focus on that one that's already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Anlad's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Ilya, there's still much to be done. Won't you keep helping us so that mortals and pixies can have a fun place to play together? As long as you don't play any tricks on me. Huzzah! Thank you, Ilya. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I am a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, then, let's get to work, bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items that we can enchant and use to rebuild Mheg. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Ilya. I too shall continue my investigation. This Porksy will not hover idly by while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. Aha, the society's unlocked. Furthermore, you may purchase wares from Jewel Owl. Okay. Let's see what you have on offer already. Alright, so it's just materia. I'm not going to take any of them. How much are they offering? They're offering 60. 60, 120, 180. What about 180? Alright, so that would be clear in 3 days. Alright. Unfortunately, the 6 quests I have are already earmarked for the Moogles. Zenith. Moogle on the wall, okay. Sorry, I am not reading over these. Now, I only need to complete 2 of these quests, but I will go through all 3 of them. Nuts. These Fae look weird. These Fae are annoying little shites. With their damn poms. There it is. The other annoying thing is I am very close to... Well, I say close. I need to continue the Namazu, as well as the Kojin. So I've now got to, like, pick and choose which ones that I'm doing. Because I've got... Well, probably what I will do, at the very least, is... Oh, no, okay, you're one of those. There's the... I've got the Ixal, I've got Moogles, I've got the Vanu, we've got the Kojin, we've got the Namazu, and now I've got the Pixies. That's 6. I can't do all of them. I think I'll leave the Ixal as much as I can until I've got spare points, because they're going to take the longest to complete. I should probably do the Vanu, the Kojin, the Pixie, and then I can alternate between the crafters, probably. None of them need to be high quality. At least with these, the Kojin, I'm almost finished. I've ignored all of them. That's fair. The reason why I'm doing the ones from A Realm Reborn is I believe they give a mask that I want. And at this point, it's a sunk cost fallacy. The Sneck Girls I wanted so I could get Sneck Girl retainers. And cause problems in the guild house. I am nothing if not problematic. I did snack enough to get the emote. That's fair. I mean, the reason I'm doing it is Shin got me into this game. I am going to get as much content out of this game as I possibly can. It's his own damn fault for introducing me to the game. He knew full well what was going to happen. And I'd like to keep playing this some more and keep going with it. So I guess it's an obligatory portion of the stream where I ask for money, maybe, possibly. In all seriousness, like, there's never a need for anyone to do anything to give to it. Like, I can siphon your ad revenue off. It might not be much, but it's at least something. I see you looking at me, Gray. I'll be back in a moment. I'm getting old. Don't get old. Don't get old, people. Just don't get old. There's one bit of content I feel is obligatory, at least for me. There's a mount called Chrysomalos. It feels like I have to go for it. That's fair. The stream did not hear my threats. Why not? What threats? Did you join VC?
Yes, well, you were gone. I got it.
Were you muted?
No.
Then I don't know why. I heard something, but I wasn't sure. I thought you did join the VC.
Because of the stream delay, I left.
Oh.
But I saw myself leave, but I didn't hear myself leave. I went back in the VOD, and you just see my face making the talking sound.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
None of my threats came through, and
No. I did not hear your threats at all.
Oh, you can hear my threats now! Sub to this fucker!
You really don't need to. Like, if you want to, that's fantastic. I would absolutely love it, but there's never a need to. So this should put me over. There we go. So I'm going to save the last one. A crystalline solution. I'm going to save the last one just so I can keep doing it. A mighty need. Like, I would absolutely love it. And annoyingly, to make this worthwhile, there needs to be a lot. I mean a lot. But I can't control that. Ilya! I thought that was you. Tarrison has decided where next to focus our efforts, Cooper. Thanks to the efforts of Way Off, Brasles is now well fortified against any ne'er-dwellers, as well as who might wish to deface it. Well, that's what I would say if there was aught in it to deface. I believe it is now the most opportune time to start the core of our Mogzin, Tarrison, Ilya, Gilimbuste. He has spoken, and he is livid. Oh dear, my friend, calm yourself. What matter do you speak of? Who is this Gulimbristi? He is an ancient dragon, more ancient than most. In passing, he asked after the Mheg members. He became enraged when I told him of your work here. He demanded I tell you to cease at once. I thought he was only curious. I swear, please don't be cross with me. Just when things were going so well. Still, I suppose we can count it a blessing he did not drive us away by force. Doubtless he is capable. Perhaps the fact he is not means there is yet hope for reconciliation. Let us parley with Gulimbristi. If for no reason other than to make it clear, we bear no ill will towards him. Ilya, Mogzin, I would ask that you accompany me. Old dear, pray deliver us where the ancient dragon resides. Certainly. Hopefully, Gilimbristi will listen to reason. With luck, hopefully, we can put this incident behind us soon enough. Uh-oh. So, this is Gulumbrusty. Indeed, he has an air of wisdom about him, much the same as yours truly. I would like to think. For the life of me, I cannot fathom a reason any dragon would be angry with us. Well, I suppose there was that one time I stuck a stone up a dragon's nostril. He was sleeping so deeply I couldn't resist. You do the same, I'm sure. Here we are. I suggest going before Gilmbrustry with a measure of humility. He has no patience for arrogance. So you are the children of men who seek to undo my efforts to keep Bra-Lees forgotten. Enough! Cease this affront and return from whence you came! Merciful Gilmbrustry, I fear this is a dreadful misunderstanding. It is not by our own volition that we endeavour to repair this plaza. No, we are here at the behest of the Moogles, and in fact our role is merely to teach them of stonemasonry, naught more. As you are doubtless aware, the Moogles are bound by an ancient accord with Hosvelga to guard and maintain Zenith. As it happens, several of Hosvelga's own brood are even now lifting stone in show of support. Forgive my boldness, but do you mean to put a stop to such an effort? Both indeed, you are right. I cannot oppose the will of Hosvelga, if there is truth in your words. It's true, Kupo. If you need proof, just visit the plaza yourself. And you only need ask Hosvelga about the covenant we share. My dear Mogzin, pray let me handle this matter. We must tread carefully. I would very much like to leave this parley without any singed hairs. Mighty Gilmbrusty, I believe a dragon of your strength would have no difficulty driving us from the plaza and raising it to the ground. But I also believe you are wise. Too wise to act rashly without knowledge of our intentions or our sincerity. Moogle with a hammer? True. Perhaps. If you would prove your worth, then so be it. Restore the splendor of ages past to Bra-Lees, and I shall oppose you no longer. That's it. We're already well on our way, Kupo. Rest assured, Bra-Lees will be restored in no time. Will it? Long ago, the plaza held a fountain, from which flowed an unending stream. To build such a thing now would be an impossible feat. I would expect no less than to be tasked with the impossible. To construct a fountain on barren land seems an unsolvable riddle. Do not fear, however, for we will find a way as we have many times before, won't we, Mogzin? Naturally, Kupo. We'll show you the worth of the Mogmenders. Excellent. Well then, my dear Gilmbrusty, we shall set to work at once. And in the meantime, I trust you will see fit to allow our repairs to resume unimpeded. Very well, child of man. I shall tolerate your presence for the time being. Why do you remain? You will have no help from me, for now. I shall wait. I've never seen someone stand so fearlessly against Gilumbusti. Not even brother. With age comes a sharp wit. We'll find a way to get water, I'm sure of it, Kupo. While not the ideal outcome, there is naught for it but to turn our attentions to the task at hand. Not only must we build a fountain, but we must also secure a source of water. Gilumbusti is well aware of the fact that we are surrounded by dusts and wind-worn brick, which is why he expects us to fail. We shall prove him wrong. It would be best to first seek the wisdom of those most familiar with the land. Tell me, Mogzin and Uldi, how do you go about securing water for your peoples? The truth be told, I've never thought too deeply about it, Kupo. If our throats are dry, or if the flowers were drooping, we just go to the springs north of Mogholm. When we wash the dirt from our scales, we tumble in the nearest cloud, and then when our throats are parched, we slake our thirst with the blood of our prey. The springs of Mogholm are entirely too far away, and somehow I doubt a fountain of blood is what Gilumbusti has in mind. How about you, Ilya? Any ideas? Now, perhaps we could make use of a spring crystal. Why search for a water source when we could make one? There we go, we'll go with that one. This time being sure asks a lot. True. Spring crystals? The name rings familiar. Ah, now I remember. Crystals wet to the touch, yes? If I recall correctly, they are harvested in quantity from the Sea of Clouds, and are used to keep barrels of Camp Cloudtop filled to the brim. Such an ingenious solution. Gilumbusti may be stubborn, but even he should be impressed. I believe he would, my dear old D. That settles it then. We must procure spring crystals. Of course, it would be preferable if we did not have to travel all the way to the Sea of Clouds. Can they be found near here? We are in luck, because I often fly over a crystal that seems to have water trickling from its surface. I have a suspicion this might be one of those spring crystals you speak of. All that's left is to gather them, then. Old D, show me where they are, and I'll bring back as many crystals as I can carry. Gilumbusti will know our worth, Kupo. Well, I cannot deny Mogzin's enthusiasm. However, neither he nor Old D have actually seen a spring crystal up close, and it would be a shame if what they brought back was unusable. Follow them, so you might judge the crystal's quality. They flew up to the south, but it's to the north. All the way up the top here. You know, something I'm gonna check. Shared fate. Still only done 8. Man, getting the rank up is gonna be a pain. But that was part of the reason why I wanted to unlock the next area. So that I could start farming fates in the next area and level up. It's fine, Noah. We'll get there eventually. Oh hey, I need them. Awesome. Here it is! Now all we have to do is carry it back with us. Luckily there are 3 of us, so this shouldn't prove no difficulty. Oh, Ilya! I didn't know you were following us, Kupo. Look, there's water trickling from this crystal. Surely this is what we seek, yes? Water trickles from the crystal in thin rivulets, each running dry before it reaches its base. It seems there is little hope that this could be used as a supply for the fountain. From the skies. I couldn't tell that I could tell that this crystal was so dry. But worry not, for you are in the company of a dragon. When I unleash a mighty roar, the crystal will awaken and water will gush forth from it like a geyser. I simply need some time to gather my strength. 1 century should do the trick. Brother was around that age when he learned to do the roar. You cannot even wait 100 years? Oh, truly, I pity you, truly. Well, I suppose we must ask Brother for his help again. I am certain this time we can skip the trial. Possibly. Oh, this is gonna hurt. There's one above me. Kazushini, I need you. The other reason I need to get on earlier is so I can do my damn job quest, so I have more abilities. Yeah, I need 3 of these. Jesus, okay. We'll grab 1 more, and then be good. I need to also, I also need to do more for the Centurio seals and everything, right? And more through these clan marks. So that I can... I'm running low on ventures. And Aetherite tickets, actually, so that's a problem. Ilya, welcome. I've already explained everything to Brother. Well met. My brother tells me you wish to borrow my strength again. If you mean to awaken a crystal, a simple matter. Very well, you have my wings. Climb atop my back and guide me to the crystal. Old D, you stay behind. Ilya, if we should become separated, return here, my brother shall summon me. Oh, is this the mount that I'll get for doing these quests? Because if so, that's pretty cool. Another dragon to add to my wings. I should also say as well about obviously the subs and what not is like we still have the cursed glam and fashion show thing still going. Like we haven't reached the 50 needed just yet to unlock it. We're close. Do not get me wrong, we're close. But we'll get there. And every, like, we'll unlock for a little bit, the cursed glam, but then every amount that we roll over on it, I'll continue to wear the cursed glam for an extra month. Look! Water is spouting forth, Kupo! The crystal will make the perfect source for our fountain. Now we just need to break off a few shards. I am relieved. I could have just easily shattered the crystal by mistake. Fortunately, I did not. I've gathered the largest shards I could find. Now, let's be off to Zenith and show Gillenbrusty that Bralese will shine once more. I actually don't need to be on you anymore, my friend. Thank you. Like, and of course, I'll be eternally grateful to everyone who can gift a sub, because, like, you are taking the time, one, out of your day to be here, and two, to deem me worthy of being a recipient of it. I would very much appreciate it. Sig's node breaks me off a piece of that crystal shard. Damn it! Close enough. Emote didn't show correctly. Yeah. Gillenbrusty will have no choice but to let us build in Bralese now, Kupo. Gillenbrusty, we've done it! The fountain in Bralese will flow as gloriously as before, Kupo. So, you have secured a water source? It was a team effort, Kupo. Ilya suggested we use spring crystals, and old D told us where to find one. We gathered more than enough shards to keep the fountain flowing indefinitely. I know of these crystals, but do not attempt to deceive me. There are none with the strength of which you speak. There were none, Kupo, but through will, perseverance, and determination, we were able to find a solution. These words. It is nothing. Proceed, mortal. Or Moogle. With Way-Arf's mighty roar, we awakened a crystal, and now we have enough water to make 5 fountains. Surely our deed has proven that we are worthy to continue our work. Impressive, little one. However, your story tells only of deeds of man and dragon. What has your kind contributed? There is still much work to be done, and the spring crystal is but one component. From here on out, it is the responsibility of the Mheg menders to see the fountain completed, Kupo. Your words bespeak confidence, and more importantly, sincerity. Very well, you may remain in Bralese. On one condition. Raising from the fountain was once a statue, a monument to friendship and peace. You will see it restored to Bralese. A statue? We've never built something like that. What if it proves beyond our abilities, Kupo? Then I shall make the plaza dust and rubble once more. Well, it appears we have no choice but to succeed then. Gillimbrusti, the statue we raise will be even better than you remember, I promise. There is something unique about that one. Do you not agree? What can be wrought by the hands of man, Moogle, and dragon? I am eager to see. I was hoping there was a lookout point up here. There is not. A monument to friendship and peace, and our latest challenge, Kupo. I suppose we can consider this the Mogmender's first commission. I must admit, I'm a bit nervous. Our reputation is at stake. So, the dragon has requested further work be done to the plaza? Mogzin! I have no doubt you and the Mogmender shall rise to this challenge as you have risen to many others. Remember the wisdom I have tried to impart on you. I won't disappoint you, Tarrison. Even if it looks like there is no way forward, I'll find one. Now, let's begin work on the fountain. Oh, hell yeah. Fountain's looking good already. Mars is looking really good, actually. Thanks to the efforts of the Fountain of Bralese has been restored. Continue assisting the Mogmenders to see the repairs of the plazas completed. We're now trusted. Yep, and this is why we saved, because now I don't waste the points! 720. Jeez, okay. Welcome back. This is, so his tool was, okay, no, just, okay. You're just giving me these, okay, thank you. The Negotiator. Ilya! Perfect! We are sorely in need of one with your gift of the negotiation. With every passing day, we find the stones that must be moved for construction to be larger and larger. The Mogmenders are at their wits' end, Kupo. Thankfully, Wei Arf has agreed to introduce us to dragons willing to help. That is, of course, if we can agree on proper payment. There is little we can offer at present, and the Mogmenders are like to be intimidated by the dragon's imposing presence. We need someone who can look them in the eye and strike a fair deal. No doubt they're at the zenith discussing terms even as we speak. Please hurry before we're up to our poms in debt, Kupo. Back to the drawing board. Did you know that the landlords of old built a crafting facility at the rookery? At least that's what the dragons have told me. What a time to be alive that must have been, Kupo. There is much to be gained by having such a place to work, which is why I've sent the Mogmenders to work scouring the area for salvageable equipment. I'm sure their work would go faster with your help. As to specifically how you can assist, you'll have to speak with the Mogmenders to see what still needs fixing. Built to last. Aha! There you are! Speak of the crafter and she shall appear, Kupo. The Mogbenders are hard at work on the fountain for the plaza, and the Moogle in charge has asked for you by name. No doubt he's waiting for you by the fountain even as we speak. Well, don't just stand there gawping at my pom. Off your trot! I want to see what this guy has. Oh, you'll build, give a purchase. Oh, you're just selling the normal stuff. Okay, that's fine. Craft Cooper, not exchange. Okay, yeah, that's all fine. Nothing in there here. What do you have? Nothing in here. Okay. Nothing in the currency exchange. Where am I looking then? Purchased items? Nothing new. Thank goodness, I was beginning to think you wouldn't come. I am happy to announce the fountain's base is all but complete. Kupo, before we proceed, however, I thought it prudent to consider how it might weather the ages once we finish. The Lost Landlord, for example, was constructed over 1,000 years ago, yet the ravages of time have left not even a scratch on it. Our fountain must be just as resilient, if not more so, Kupo. That's why I've sent my best Moogles to uncover how such a colossal monument has survived all these centuries. Though I can't say what they'll find, my pom tells me this task will require one of your expertise. Better safe than sorry, I always say. Speak with the Mogbenders down at the Lost Landlord and see what they've discovered. I'm counting on you, Ilya. Without a solid foundation, there can be no fountain. God, you're sending me in... They're sending me in, like, all frickin' directions. Jesus Christ. What, all the way up there. Gotta keep going up. Keep going up. I know it's down there, but I want to see. Yep, here we go. I knew there would be one up here. I wasn't expecting Mogak to send anyone. No need to worry, though. A pact has been made and the dragons will soon be ready to work, Kupo. Well, except, well, they have no interest in what we had to offer. Instead, they asked for nests of sorts made of soft material, that they may rest easy when they come to Zenith. I fear none of us have the skills to produce goods suitable to their high standards. I know this is sudden, but we could really use your help, Kupo. When you've crafted the offerings, take them to my assistant. Okay. And these have to be of high quality. Oh, thank goodness, a real craftswoman. The day may yet be saved, Kupo. Please tell me you have what the dragons have demanded of us. Yes, yes! I am sure they will be most pleased. Oh, mighty dragons, I humbly offer this as payment for your services. I hope it meets with your expectations. Well done. Perhaps there is merit in working with you Moogles after all. You have honored the pact, and so we shall do the same. Our strength is yours. Let's get to this one next. I'll teleport back to Zenith, go south, and then we can go back to the Dubralis. Ah, you must be the master artisan I've heard so much about, Kupo. Welcome, welcome. Here on this very spot, or rather down the stairs and near those dreadful wyverns, landlords astride skylords would descend from on high. Such transport was possible thanks to special equipment made here in the Rookery. The facilities that produced the equipment have fallen into disarray from centuries of neglect. But never fear, we shall finish here. When we finish here, there will be as good as new, Kupo. Though your talents would be wasted on the few tasks I have at present, perhaps you should speak with my fellow Mogmender. He conducted a rather thorough survey of the grounds and should know what is most in need of repair. Come for work, have you? Well, you're in luck, Kupo. I've checked every nook and cranny of the Rookery, and let me tell you, I would much rather build the whole thing from scratch than repair what the landlords left behind. At present, I'm working on a few old fabric shredding machines. Nothing but lumps of rust, if you ask me. I can try to salvage pieces from them, but I need you to fashion components for a new roller. If you're lacking materials, you need only ask. When you're finished, take what you have to my assistant. These do not need to be high quality. Oh, what's this about the shearing machines? Here you go. New parts? Kupo-po-po-po! We could do well to have a few more workers like you around. Many thanks, friend. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum bum bum bum. You must be my new crafting assistant. Good, good. I was just reading over the results of my analysis. If my data is correct, and I'll bet a stack of Kupo nuts it is, we should be able to preserve our fountain much in the same way the landlords did this one. However, it will require a water filter of the highest quality, and that's where you come in, Kupo. First, I need you to acquire logs from the petrified birch trees in Old Tarn. 3 should suffice, I think. When you've brought them back, we can begin. God. If I had known... If I had known you were gonna send me all the way up here, I would have come to you first. You little shitbag. I have things to do. I need to get some sleep. I'm wide awake though. That's going to be incredibly difficult for me, actually. Oh shit, this is going to be a problem. But yeah, I need to get some sleep because I got someone coming and go get the frickin' doors tomorrow because I missed them the first time around. And it's fire regulation thing. Because of Grenfield. Which, you know, that's actually kind of important thing for them to do. It's just really annoying that it's got to be, like, early in the morning. I also kind of want to be... I've also got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I've got to go for an asthma checkup. So, you know, that's fun. But that's not until the evening. So it does mean I won't be playing Shin Megami Tensei until the evening, probably. I need to look at my calendar. Just to make sure that I've got time to also do Slay the Princess. How long did Tricky say? I think Tricky said something like 2 to 4 hours or something like that. To get to an ending. So hopefully I'll be able to do have time for that. That's going to be... If I'm going to do Slay the Princess, that's not going to be this Friday. It's going to be next Friday. I should... If my math was correct, I should have 2 Fridays before the podcast to get it done. So if I don't get it done in one stream, I can get it done in the second. I need to check in with people as well and see about who is going to be joining us for Dead by Daylight on the 5th. Game's going alright, Eskimox. Welcome back, my wingless assistant. I trust you found the suitable lumber suitable for our work. Yes, here you go. Yes, this will do nicely. I need but pulverize the wood like so, and Kupo, it's ready. Now, I want you to follow these plans for the water filter. And use this filter made from the petrified birch logs. It should serve to prevent leaking. The logs you brought back were more than enough. If you lack for other materials, I would be more than happy to prepare more, Kupo. When you've finished, my assistant will see the storing of what was made. Okay, so this needs to be high quality. Pop. Pop. Where's your damn assistant? Over here, okay. I was told someone would be delivering a component for the fountain. I take it that's you, Kupo. Oh my, what wonderful work! Making you his assistant was a wise choice indeed. Our fountain is sure to be even better than this one. Alright, now I head back. The Mogmenders tell me a certain someone's help was vital in negotiating with the dragons. Naturally, I assume they meant yours truly. Imagine my embarrassment when I remembered I'd sent you on that errand. Well done, Kupo. I really cannot thank you enough. Do you have any idea how many Moogles it would take to carry even one of these boulders? Neither do I! Just trying to imagine it leaves me exhausted. But with the dragons handling the more strenuous labour, the Mogmenders can give more attention to detail. I dare say the monument may even turn out more marvellous than me, Kupo! Back so soon? If only the others could work with such haste. Then again, recreating equipment from 1,000 years ago is no small feat. It would be worth it in the end, though. Those facilities will soon be of great use in our work. I can feel it in my palm, Kupo. And so the Master Craftswoman returns. No doubt with new fountain will stand for 3,000 years, Kupo. This is history in the making, my friend. Centuries from now, man, dragon, and Moogle alike will look on in wonder, all thanks to you. How has it changed in here? Hey, working Moogle is a happy Moogle Koopa. Who would have thought that the sweat of my brow would come so much satisfaction? Master Mogzin truly is a genius. The Mogmenders couldn't be more excited about the restoration, and I have to say their enthusiasm has been quite contagious. We've sent for Master Tarrison that we might get started, but 'twould seem he must attend to a few other matters first. Ooh, and we got some other dragons here. That's awesome. Right. I think I'm kind of good for the moment. Let me use that. Right. For now, I think I should double check what we at. Okay, that's fine. How many tokens? I got 190 tickets, okay. Oh, Jesus, excuse me. Terribly sorry about that. What am I even going to be working on? Dark Knight is fine. Reaper Sage. Machinist is very low. Summoner, okay. I got a lot that I need to kind of work on. You'll be fine though. 2 Summoner. And with that, that, as they say, is that. But YouTube, if you've made it to the end of this video, just know you are fantastic for doing so, and I really do appreciate it. Like, comment, and subscribe, all of that fun stuff. It helps the channel grow, gets us noticed by the algorithm. I am in those comments down below, so I will respond to you in kind. There are a few links below. There is a link to Mr. Mox's channel. He's a fantastic content creator and deserves all of the love and support. He's a variety kind of chap, and there'll always be something that will probably tickle your fancy. If you want to support me some more, there's a link. My link tree is down below, which will take you to all of the places like my Discord, TikTok, Instagram. It's got my link for my Twitch. We'd love to see you here when we're live. I know I would. I would definitely for certain love to see you here. But there's my merch store, my throne list, Blue Sky, and Twitter as well. You can click on any of those. That would help me out immensely. Also, that QR code that is right down there does the exact same thing. But until next time, YouTube, may you stay safe in this broken masquerade.